You will put your name in the annals of history.
And we're live on Twitch.
Excellent.
Ooh, excellent.
My goal is also to be the last person banned on Twitch.
I don't think Twitch is getting banned for a long time. If all the Gen Zs move from TikTok for trolling Trump to Twitch, then Twitch will get banned.
Well, for starters, I have to figure out the key to immortality. Once I've got that squared away, and I'll just wait until Twitch is done, and then just be like, all right, I did what I set out to do, and just instantly die right there.
Beautiful. Poetic.
You hear that, Twitch? This is a premonition.
You're a premonition.
Would you say it's a deadly premonition? Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Get out.
Okay, I'll buy. Bye.
Everyone takes 1d12 psychic damage for that.
All right.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll long-term madness.
Permanent madness.
I'll roll a d12. That's 4.
You've been cursed with permanent cringe.
Permanent cringe. A permanent cringe.
Did somebody just die over there?
Yes.
Okay. Who remembers where we left off?
We had just killed the Lizard Queen.
But we're still looking for the Lizard King because he escaped in an earlier fight.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I made a single lizard a pile of ash.
That is true.
And I spent the majority of the time riding a centaur.
Wait, are you still riding the centaur?
Not currently. Not currently.
No, not currently, but I think I will hop back on his back.
And he's like, all right, sure.
Well, I mean, you
Okay,
guys are
but, like-
bound.
But like, what actually happened last time?
Well, we're here to get a dragon egg, which supposedly because we went and saw the Cyclops, and we're heading off to find where the dragon egg is.
Uh-huh. And what happened with the Cyclops?
We quote unquote befriended him. And by that I mean
In a manner of speaking.
he probed my mind and fucked with my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he automatically made you an ally.
Pretty much.
And he said that he was going to join us and create armor for us and stuff like that.
If we do
But we
stuff
have to
for him.
go. Yeah, if we do stuff for him.
Does nobody remember what he asked you to do?
Not particularly. What I do remember is that
God takes psychic damage.
I remember that his name is Steros.
Uh-huh.
And that he is a child of Sidon because, he's a Cyclops.
Uh-huh.
A rare variety.
But what did he ask you to do?
You
You made an
Someone
agreement
get the
with him.
Twitch stream.
Well, I remember something about somebody named Bront. That's
I
what
think I'm gonna
can
need a
remember.
history check.
Yeah. I guess I'll do it.
I mean, everyone
That would be-
should probably do it.
Yeah, probably.
Maximize your chances.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Okay,
a negative
that's-
1. So, yeah,
Don't
that's...
feel bad. I only. Oh wait, actually, I'm good with history.
You're
Never mind.
good.
Feel
Yeah,
bad.
you're good at history. What are you talking about?
Wow.
And yet,
And yet, I only rolled a 10. Well, no, I rolled a 7. Why did we all roll so low, guys?
oh man, this is impressive. Okay, so here's what you remember. You were right about the name, Lucian.
Mm.
And that is somebody who has gone missing, or something of the sorts, and Steros wants you to find him. You don't remember why, you don't remember who it is, none of that.
Cool.
Great.
Okay.
I feel like we're all terrible D&D players.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely, just abysmal. But that's okay though, I've played with way worse.
Okay, well, that's not saying much.
I remember one dude, who he was a paladin, and he had this big giant greatsword, and he argued with me, literally, like, sitting there, trying to justify, trying to cut through solid stone with the greatsword.
Oh.
What?
And I'm not talking like a rock. I mean a giant boulder.
It's not just
and
a
he
boulder.
was like, I should
It's a
be able to
rock.
slice through this like
It's
a
a
watermelon.
Pioneers
no.
used to ride these babies for miles.
And he's like, but I have a 20 strength. And I'm like, but you're not God.
That was like that time I kept repeatedly firing arrows at the stone.
Besides that, I mean, you know, your greatsword would break before you can get through it.
Literally, the
I mean,
argument I was
realistically speaking,
making. Literally, the argument I was making.
I can see someone trying to break through a stone wall with a war pick or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, because that's made for that.
Or
But,
even
like,
just bashing it over and over with like a maul or something.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Would be more
things
effective.
that are designed to, kind of break everything.
Like, even the pommel of the fucking greatsword. If he had gone with that, maybe. But just
Or
trying
like
to
a
cut
hilt.
through a sword, you know?
See,
That's
the
just
thing
a
is
sword.
that everyone here is logical. They know that. See, this is what makes you better players than him, is that you actually understand how swords work.
Well, I think it's because, like, most of us have knowledge of swordplay in this group, and, like, so we're like, we take our fantasy very seriously.
Swords do slicey dicey. That's it.
Not smashy snashy.
At least not against stone. I mean, they do hack and bash against people, but not stone.
Like,
People are
yeah.
soft. Stone is stone.
But that was just one example of the shit that I had to put up with this guy, and eventually I ended up I was trying to be nice to him as much as I could, because he'd given me this whole like sob story of, you know, he battles with depression all the time and blah 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 blah, anxiety, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll be cool. I'll give this guy a few chances. And I mean, just like, it got to the point to where everyone else was like, please get him out of here. And I'm like, no, we need to give him a chance. And this went on for like 6 months. Until eventually I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Get out. Because, I mean, it was almost every session was just him trying to argue with me about something that doesn't make sense.
Goodness gracious.
I mean, pretty much in terms of weapons, if you take a look at what its tool counterpart might be, that's kind of what it should be able to be used for.
Generally, yeah.
Like you
a
could
sword.
use
A
Is it
Last I
recommended?
checked, a sword doesn't look much like a pickaxe.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
And if it
Like-
does, I have a lot of questions about your ability to recognize shapes.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can probably use a hand axe or a great axe to chop down trees.
Yeah.
Not recommended, because I mean it's designed for war and killing. But
No,
you
this is God of War. Okay? You can just take your great axe and use it just like everything else. Do you need a crowbar? Axe. Do you need to chop down a tree? Axe. Do you need to, you know, discipline the boy a little bit? Axe.
The only thing you can't use
Awesome.
is
I only have 2 fingers left.
The only
is
thing
for
you can't use
boy.
Great Axe for is spirits. That's when you use your fucking your Spartan throwing sword.
Boy, fire an arrow. I'm all out. What do you mean you're all out? You kept pressing square. Boy, get over here.
Speaking of firing arrows, let's play so I can kill some people.
Well, so I do see a name that I don't recognize in the Twitch chat. So I feel this would be a good time to remind everybody, including people in Twitch chat, if you recognize any of the music that I use, if you can name the song, or if it's like from a boss fight, like what boss fight it's from in what game, then you get an inspiration point, and that goes for Twitch chat too.
You mean TikTok chat too?
But yeah, I suppose you'd have to keep track of it though. I can't do it.
I can.
So they would have to basically what that enables Twitch chat to do is any enemy or any player or anything like that, whenever they can decide to use that inspiration point to basically force a reroll. And you have to take that that new roll basically. I changed it up a little bit because I was like, just giving things advantage or whatever isn't really gonna work with something like Twitch chat. So I was just like, use inspiration to force a reroll.
Yeah.
Versus how it works for players, it's still 100% the same for players.
Yeah.
So they always have that option is always there. So Twitch chat, if you want to, if you're rooting for the bad guy a little too much, and you're just like, hey, that bad guy missed beating Lucian into a bloody pulp, I want to change that. I'm going to use my inspiration point.
Because we all know I'm the punching bag of the group.
Mm-hmm. That 33 HP's got to go somewhere.
Spicy.
I mean, it is rare for one of the melee characters to have the lowest health pool. That is rare.
That is very rare.
To be fair, I'm not supposed to be a melee character.
True.
Yeah.
But that's how I built my character, so.
And yet, all you play is melee. Like, you don't distance like at all.
That's how I built my character.
He's a hybrid. He's not really good at either.
I'm not good at either.
He's okay. He's okay at both. That's the general rule.
That's why I'm not good at talking.
And horrible at bitch slapping your father in the face.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't know if you saw the meme that I posted, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Also, I was doing some research like last week for another campaign. Apparently, you can use Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade and Smites and stuff like that.
You can, all at the same time, and it's ridiculous.
On Sneak Attack, too.
Mm-hmm.
Which just elevates Swashbuckler so much.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And there are points where I'm like, thank God for min-maxers. Nobody else would have found this shit out. But then at the same time, I'm like, only a min-maxer could come up with that.
Yeah.
Are we ready to kill?
I have a love-hate relationship with those people.
Yeah, I can feel that.
All right. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I had some ambiance for this.
Not the ambiance.
Gotta, set the mood.
Ambiance?
Here we go. Alright, so you guys just finished up a huge fight with the Lizard Queen. I took off all the tokens because it was lagging the shit out of everything, because you guys literally fought 12 lizard folk, 2 lizard folk shamans, and a Lizard Queen. And this turtle shell is basically just the site of a massacre at this point. Like, you can't even tell it's a turtle shell anymore. It's just guts, blood, and lizard folk pieces.
As it
Yikes.
should be.
Now that you guys can actually stop to take a look inside the room here for a second, because before it was run in and murder things. Basically, it's a large platform built upon half of an enormous turtle shell. At the center of the space, what you saw was two lizardfolk shamans praying to a carved wooden statue of an imposing man wielding a black glaive. The altar beneath the statue has been carved with patterns resembling waves and stained like a greenish blue color. Green gems glitter from the statue's 3 eye sockets.
I'd like to steal the gems.
You're gonna try to steal the gems? Go ahead and give me an athletics check, because you're gonna have to climb up that statue.
Good thing I'm good at those.
I have an idea.
You have an
I'd
idea?
like to... Yes, because we all roll so well.
Yeah.
I'd like to run back and ask him what he asked us to do.
It didn't make the popping sound like it usually does. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Sorry, it
Jeez.
didn't like notify me that it rolled, so I thought it wasn't
Just press the
working.
button once. Just only ever press the button once and give it a few seconds.
It
So-
didn't. Yeah.
I'm going with the 12, which is it's good enough.
Okay, cool.
So you managed to pull the 3 gems out, but what you hear, like way off into the distance, up above and outside of the volcano, you can kind of hear the peal of thunder from the sky above as you take each of those gemstones out. However, in terms of what you have actually acquired, they are 3 emeralds, and each of them are worth about 500 gold pieces.
Damn.
Hey. I just want to hear a thank you from the rest of y'all when we're looking for those godlike
Now,
gloves that we found before that I am definitely going to be building up my thieves' tools to steal.
so next question. How is everybody here with fire resistance?
I'm great with it.
Well, I'm a little half elf boy, so I mean, probably not the
Not-
greatest.
Not great, but yeah, I did put protection from energy on the barbarian.
Yes, and he... Oh, that was one thing I forgot to mention. I organized our tokens, our token markers. If everybody could try to be consistent with those. I tried to make it as easy to understand as possible. So just really try to keep on top of your token markers. It would make things a lot easier for me.
I mean,
So like if you cast Shield of Faith or something on yourself, just mark yourself with the
Protection
usually-
too.
Yeah, I usually use that one for Shield of Faith. So just make sure you keep track of your markers.
I love this one here that is supposed to be like fell down a trap. That's my favorite because that is the most Selena, my previous character, would have like needed that one specifically so much, especially after the well incident.
Seraphina, you, I believe, have resistant to fire damage, correct?
I do indeed.
Okay. So, as you guys have spent some time sitting here in this volcano, and now that there's been a little bit of time for like the adrenaline from all the battles to kind of wear off a little bit, I'm gonna need everybody to make a Constitution save who does not have resistance to fire right now. And of course, everybody rolls high on this.
Which means that when it comes time for fighting, we're all going to be screwed.
Yeah.
to be fair though, this
Ooh,
is kind of important.
Yikes. Well, as nice as that crit is, Alcestis, unfortunately I have to go with the first one.
That's actually... Okay, hang on.
Yeah, those are two separate
First one is
characters.
for Alcestis. Second one is for Phalos.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you're playing Bella?
Phalos, by the way, is not going to be joining us anymore.
Yeah, he left the group due to work and such. They changed the schedule on him, so he can't show up.
So the crit is Phalos, and Alcestis is the first one.
Okay.
Have no way of distinction. It's just he has a 2, Alcestis has a 3.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just make sure you tell me which one's which.
Okay.
So unfortunately, Alcestis, just due to the heat of being inside of a literal volcano, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Oof.
Having been spending a lot of time down here, the heat's really starting to get to you.
Oh.
Now keep in mind, you guys were given fire resistance potions.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't need. You know what? Actually, I think I should drink all the fire resistance potions, because if I drink all of them, then I can share it with. That's how that works, right?
No.
Just no.
Anyway.
I am going to drink a health potion, though.
Okay. Just make sure you mark it off from your sheet.
Will do. Okay, why didn't I put what kind of potion I had?
Did you just put down potion?
I did.
In that case, it's a regular healing potion as far as I'm concerned, so that's 10 health
The
back.
heal's 5, 10. Hold on, let me see if I put it anywhere else. Unless we have some in the bag of holding that somebody wants to give me.
I did give everybody 2 potions of healing. I think it was 2.
Yeah, I do have some.
It was some amount.
Yeah.
It was
Whether
3,
or not anyone
and
has
I
used them since then, I have no idea.
I'm gonna take my last one.
So, potion of healing would be 10, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, 10 health. And if anyone doesn't remember, health potions, you just always go with the max. Is the way I'm doing it.
Okay.
Dope.
Even if you have to make a cheat sheet for yourself, just lesser is 5, regular is 10.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the others are.
I know I have 2 graders on me.
Yeah.
So
it's just whatever the
That
highest
would've
you
been
can roll.
helpful to know.
Yeah, it's regular, greater, supreme, or superior and supreme.
Yeah.
I think. Something like that.
Then there's also a legendary healing potion, which no matter, like, granted it's a legendary item, but no matter what health you're at, it brings you up to full.
That's nice.
That is nice.
I mean, but that's for, like, level 20 campaigns and such, where everyone has, like, 300 health and is, fighting things like Tarasques on a Tuesday and ancient dragons on a Wednesday.
And then gods on Friday.
Tiamat, clone the bitch for a challenge.
Get some hecatonkries.
Yeah.
Not the hecatonchires. We already agreed that was a no.
So fun fact about hecatonchires. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Kentamane is basically hecatonchires.
Oh boy. Let's go.
And I don't mean that like stat wise. I mean literally. Like if you go look at some of Hecatonchires' alternate names throughout histories, one of them is Centimane.
Right.
Centim, of course, meaning 100.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
So he's basically the Hecatonchires for the most part, and he's terrifying.
Kentamane is oh god, he is the 100-handed, correct?
Yeah, the 100-handed one, and is the oldest of all the Titans.
Right. He was Thylia's husband.
Mm-hmm. Who kind of went a little crazy.
After her death, yes.
Who are you calling crazy?
Kentamane.
I can call you crazy because you just dipped yourself into a lava pool there for a second.
I'm fire resistant.
Hold on,
Resistant,
guys.
not
I'm fire
immune.
resistant. Gotta take a bath.
Gotta
I have
take out
exactly
the-
5 seconds before I start screaming.
Which means that you
Um,
guys get less than 5 seconds before you start screaming.
I mean, probably instant death, but okay.
It's actually not, well, for you maybe, but for most of us here, it's not instant death. You'll have about 1 second.
Which is a sixth of a turn.
Yeah.
So we're good.
So not instant, you have a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Somewhere in the statistics, in a number I can't measure, there is definitely a chance.
Yay!
You'll probably lose your legs, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Seraphina's tall. She doesn't need the legs.
All I can
Alright.
think of is that meme that's just like smug man or man that submerged his entire hand in lava smugly refuses to tell anybody what lava feels like.
I really do want to know what lava feels like, though.
Depending on the lava, you actually can, like, relatively touch it for a decent amount of time before it actually hurts you.
And that's
Not
because
fresh lava, though. You can't
Yeah.
do fresh lava.
that is because of the
Damn it.
oh god, what is it
Lead and
called?
frost effect.
Leidenfrost, yeah. That's the
Because you're a wet boy.
one.
Made out of 72% water.
So the thing, Alcestis is gonna go back and ask what the deal was.
Okay.
I will go with Alcestis just because
I'll
I-
stay
I
here
don't
and
want-
watch.
I don't want anyone going anywhere alone.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
Cestus is going back to talk to Steros.
That's
So
probably smart.
Steros is toiling away at the forge and notices you come in, and he seems confused, like not really expecting you to come back that quickly.
Yeah.
And he's like, do you need something?
I'm sorry, I got hit in the head during the fight. What were we doing for you?
You're trying to find my missing father.
Thank you. That's it. Have a good one.
Sidon was his father.
The
Kind
person
of.
he considers his father.
That's
Yeah.
his birth father.
Gotcha.
The one who raised him is who we're looking for.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneakity sneak over here.
Okay.
Want me to roll for stealth?
Sure. All right.
I am the wind.
So looking into this room, you see about a dozen rough wooden cages are on this platform. 3 of them contains kind of like what looks like the remains of a few lizard folk prisoners. They almost look like parts of them have been eaten, it seems. The rest of them, however, are empty. You see that the prisoners' sparse clothings and decorations are very different from those of the ones that you were just murdering earlier.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
One thing
I'm
that
gonna-
you might recognize, though, is that the clothes from what look like the prisoners are actually similar from the ones of Vitha's tribe, rather than this one.
So the tribe that we initially met.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I knew these guys were douchebags and deserved to die. Okay, I'm gonna snickety sneak over here
Okay.
and see if I can see more.
I'll try and stealthily follow.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you
Do
sure
you
I
about
wish
that?
I had
remember
the
what
John
I said?
Cena meme on command, ready to go.
Are you
Right?
sure about that?
I need a meme soundboard.
Hmm.
Same.
So, stealth.
Yep. You definitely
one.
tiptoe through the window. I can tell you that much.
Through the window. Oh Lord. Okay.
Seraphina lets out a
So-
sigh of relief.
So while Seraphina is completely silent, you levitate above the ground.
You wouldn't even
No,
know I'm
you're-
there.
Yeah. Like
Seraphina
literally,
rolls her eyes. Show
like
off.
literally, like everyone else is looking directly at you. 1 second you're there, the other you're not. It is almost as if you deleted yourself out of existence.
T-pose through the world.
Anyways, you sneak your way through the platform and right behind Seraphina. You should also be able to see roughly what she is able to see. You see that from here, the cavern basically expands to where it's now kind of the open area and descends downward a little bit across the bridge. The only real way that you can see to progress is either eastwards, or if you head northwards, there's an opening to a part of the cavern at the very bottom where you to climb next to the down towards where the lava pool is at.
Well, I'm pretty sure he said to go north.
He said to go northeast.
Northeast. Well, then it doesn't help that we can go either north or east.
I'll poke Seraphina on the shoulder and be like, we should go east.
Fine. Let's go east.
So what about the rest of the party that's just been left in the dust?
I am gonna hop on the centaur's back if he will allow it. Just
He's
be
like, sure, that's fine. He's just writing stuff down in his journal right now while he
Cool.
waits. Cool thing about punching people is you don't have to worry about sheathing and unsheathing weapons. You're always ready.
Yeah, that's true.
and I'm the healer, so like, this is the best.
That
vantage
means as
point
long
for
as
me.
you're alive, I'm invincible.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
As long as he's got spell slots to spare.
As long as the weak little elf boy lives, I will
That's
live
all that
on.
matters.
Plus, he could cast a freaking ritual while he's up there.
So basically, what we're saying is that I'm a lich, and you're my phylactery.
Yeah.
If I die, I have you ready to cast Revivify on command.
On command.
I mean that's part of the reason we're here. We're looking for diamonds. I can't exactly do that right now, but
I'm on such good terms with death, I can make house calls.
I can do spare the dying though.
You can. You can absolutely do Spare the Dying. Or you could just cast your max level heals on me and leave the level 1s for everybody else.
What? Favoritism.
Anyways, what are you doing?
Well, we're kind of waiting for information from the forward party. I think.
I mean, we were.
I'll
No,
go
they
back
just
and
kind of
explain.
left you in the dust.
They
I'll
really
go back
did.
and explain. Yeet. Okay, so there are two directions that we could go. We could go north or we could go east. Lucy and I both think that we should go east.
Fair enough. I see no reason to object. East we go.
All right.
Alright, you guys all decide to make your way east.
Yeet.
Let's see here.
Yeah, yeet.
You know, Seraphina just runs down to the lava, has a nice sip, and runs back up.
Yep.
Recharge
Yum.
weapon that
Yeet.
way.
Yeet.
And then all of the fire snakes lying down below wake up.
Friends!
Yay.
They want to be friends with me. They see that I'm.
Or
Yeah,
they
just want to give you an aggressive kiss.
yeah,
Exactly.
or
They are.
or hear me out. You get a drink and a snack.
Yes. Yes.
A snake snack.
Snick snack paddywhack.
Noodles are my favorite type of food.
Angry
Yum, yum,
noodle
yum.
are the best food.
Okay, well, you guys have decided to go east. Now what?
Which way is east? I don't see the open corridor.
It would be this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I couldn't see the path, so.
I'll mark it. I'll show you just with Phalos's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
got
you
it.
know what? Sorry, but I will be right back really quick.
No worry.
What?
So,
Yeah, how about that ambiance?
explosion. Yeah.
Ambiance. Wait, is there ambiance music? I can't hear it right now.
There is ambiance music.
It's so low.
Yeah, it's just ambiance. That's why.
It's Han Solo.
You're Han
Sorry.
Solo.
Ish. I wish I looked like a young Harrison Ford.
You're more beautiful than young Harrison Ford, McKay.
Sorry.
McKay,
I don't
you
know
are
how
a
to-
non-binary godling.
Sorry. You just said godling, and I have a first book for like a lot of Witcher creatures up, and I was just looking at the godlings from Witcher, and so that's instantly what I thought of.
Well, that's not great.
It's not quite music, it's more like just lava bubbling and like
And like
wind rushing.
echoing throughout the caldera.
I can't hear it either, but that's okay.
I can't hear it because I don't
It's
have
nice.
headphones on.
Hang on, bear with me because I'm just gonna test something. Oh no, I probably
make
shouldn't
the
press that
testing.
now. I was going to see if I could roll initiative for Phalos, but I think that would mess Brendan up, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, wait until he gets back.
You can, if you have access to his character sheet, you can, because
Yeah, because that's
I
how
would
McKay.
roll initiative for you when you were gone.
That's right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But yeah.
So when do you guys think we should take those fire resistance potions?
Good question.
Probably just before we face the king. That's my advice.
They only last a minute.
I'm just saying, I should probably be the one to take all of them because I'm the most fire resistant.
That's not how it works.
I was gonna say I don't think that's how that works, but
I mean, I had a DM that did that at one point, where
What do
he
you
let
mean
me
that's
become.
not how that works?
that's because that DM was
Crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. So I was playing a character at one point that was basically this potion master kind of character.
So, an artificer?
No,
Blood Hunter.
Okay.
a blood hunter, and was just an extremely good alchemist. Kept making potions, yada yada yada. Had to collect some ingredients for potions, but I remember at one point he was like, okay, you just become this spore kind of thing.
Mm.
And whenever you drink a potion, this gas cloud erupts from you, and everyone within like 10 to 15 feet of you gets the same effects, except for half the time.
That
I
sounds
was
weird.
like, yeah, it was really weird.
But that also means that enemies would get it too, so
I mean, it makes sense,
Which-
but it's weird.
it makes sense. But yeah, it was really.
It was a weird campaign, but I believe I took a potion of giant size
Ooh.
at one point, which gives you extra hit points, doubles your size, gives you the strength of a fire giant,
Right.
and some more hit points to work with, which is a great potion.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No,
And
that
then
was also
the enemies had 38 ACs.
40.
That-
Remember?
40,
lot.
I apologize.
Did Brandon
So,
just
it was
upload
a
a meme
weird-
from the bathroom?
That's what it
Did
seems
he?
like.
Oh my god. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and that's about right too.
Yeah.
What the fork is that?
Yeah, yeah.
As I was going to say though, artificers are actually like really good alchemists though because of their magical item stuff that they do.
Oh yeah.
True.
Because
But
I think it was like you can make magical items in like half the time, up to a certain level of magical item.
oh, it's amazing. Like,
Yeah, and you have like 7 magical
Yes,
items
have
attuned.
7 attuned. Yeah, it's fucking great.
max is 6.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Because it doubles your attunement slots.
Yeah,
Which
6
is
magic items.
still insane.
What is it? It's Oh, you can also double your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability
Life
check
is
you make
no
that uses
more.
your proficiency with a tool. So like alchemist tools.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're just
You guys should
good.
come join me in the lava.
I'm good.
Come on in, the lava's great.
I'm a little
I'm a little too
healthful.
tender
I
right
will
now.
die. I will die.
The only one that I think could get away with that for any amount of time at all is full on.
Well, currently, because he has fire resistance, but even then,
Somebody got mad at me on my live stream already. I'm a bad live streamer.
oh, sad. What were they mad about?
I didn't respond in time, I guess.
Ooh, rough, buddy.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had
You
Taco
should-
Bell earlier, and that's all anyone needs to know.
Oh, okay. That was oddly suspicious.
How is it suspicious? I said I had Taco Bell earlier.
It was just that that's all anyone needs to know.
Well, I mean, I can start going into detail, but you might get banned from TikTok, and I might get banned from Twitch.
Yeah, let's not
In
get
which
banned
case,
today.
it would be premature.
Whew.
We're not getting banned
Yeah,
today. That is not happening.
You better pray.
I don't know. I don't know. You call me God. I can make anything happen.
Never call God God. It goes to their head.
Yeah. That's why you call them my lord.
Let's
Alright.
go.
What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna stealthy stealth down this hall here.
Okay, roll stealth. Let's see if you can roll a stibbity stealth.
I was gonna say rolls a nat 1.
I am the wind. I am the wind.
And I'm going to stealth right behind her.
Okay. See, Manicube has the right idea.
Well-
You should follow his example.
What did Manicube
My
say?
liege.
He says, "As you say, my liege." Okay.
Manicube can shut the F up.
So you tippity toe, and then Lucian tries to tippity toe.
And trip halfway through.
Let's see here. That's actually really close. Give me just a second. Those are. Okay. All right. And then, ooh. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Yeah, it is. Okay. That guy. I know I should have had this pulled up earlier, but I was doing more important things.
Well, you fail.
Okay. So you try to tiptoe your way in there. Of course, Seraphina is silent like the night. And here's what you guys see. An obsidian entryway leads into an artificial cave dug into the side of the cliff. The furnishings within this chamber are considerably more opulent than anywhere else in the fort, with vivid silks, gilded furniture, and voluminous pillows. At the chamber's center, steam rises from a stone vessel filled with crystalline liquid. 4 large, brightly colored snakes slither around the vessel, pressing their bodies against it. And on the other side of the room, there, you see him, Jankor, who is holding under his right arm, just kind of like cupping it like this, a large copper-colored egg.
Well, we found the egg.
Now, as Lucian makes his way through there,
No. Please no, Lucian.
the tip of his robe brushes against one of the rocks on the ground, and it makes a click-clack noise. Everything in that room stops.
The Seraphina
And
just turns
Jankor-
around and glares.
Jankor in the back kind of hisses and says something to the snakes in a language that you don't understand whatsoever. And they all just kind of keep watch for a second, and eventually he says something else. However, this time in Draconic, which do either of you speak Draconic?
I speak Draconic.
By blood.
Okay. He basically commanded the snakes to search. And they all begin moving in your direction. They don't seem to have noticed you, but they definitely heard that noise and are on alert.
I ready an attack, and I look
Okay.
at Lucian, and I'm like trying mime to have him do the same thing.
Okay, what are you specifically doing? Like I've said before, you can't just ready an attack.
I'm notching an arrow in my bow. Waiting for
What are you looking for?
one of the snakes to see me. As soon as they see me, I shoot it.
Okay.
That's
there
my
you go.
plan.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to... I'm gonna ready up a firebolt as soon as I get a clear shot on something.
Okay. As soon as you get a clear shot on something?
Yeah, something
Alright.
that's not Seraphina.
Okay, that's
Thank you for
going to be hard
clarifying.
with Seraphina standing directly in front of you.
Yeah. Still. Well,
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna actually try to quietly move back.
Okay.
So, stealth?
No.
No? Okay.
You're good.
So I'm gonna just move back here, behind the wall here. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't have to roll stealth because I mean they already know you're here.
Right.
They're
right.
just suspicious.
Can Philos move right here?
He absolutely can.
So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take cover behind that wall.
All right. And while this is going on, Folon is just kind of like he's sitting
Hold
there
on,
ready
everyone.
as he sees Lucian kind of, scuttle around the back corner there in a sort of oh shit fashion. Let's see. I need to pull up these rules just so I'm correct.
Alcestis is gonna whisper to Lucian.
Brandon, your father is threatening to shut the power off for some reason.
Oh.
All because I haven't seen all of Stranger Things.
Oh darn. How far have you seen?
I've only seen the last season.
You've only seen the last season?
Yeah.
That's not even the good one.
Shut up, I liked it.
Can I tell you a secret?
I know, but it's not as good as the first and second season.
I've not seen Stranger Things.
You should watch it. It's a good show. They make D&D look dumb, though.
I mean, that's fair. To be fair, it is also an early version of it.
I just want to point out this one line that they said while the kids are playing D&D, quote quote. I roll to hit with fireball.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
It's always been a. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's always been an AoE, but that's okay.
Wow, that's really dumb.
Yep.
Like
Now, okay.
gosh.
I will give them a little bit of concession in that I accidentally say fireball instead of firebolt all the time.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair.
I think that's why you give me such... Whenever I say fireball, you give me such lenience whenever you think I mean firebolt.
Uh-huh. I have to be careful because I'm like, well, this could either kill everyone or just attack one person.
Yeah.
So
Kill everyone, I want to
I'm
die.
like, are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want to cast right now?
Like, you really do need a freaking soundboard to just, like, anytime we do something stupid, have the John Cena meme go, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
So,
now, I have seen situations where, not gonna lie, there's a wizard in my group, Evocation Wizard, who basically was like a suicide bomber. He would just run in to rooms and cast fireball on himself, basically.
yeah.
Knowing that he would be immune to it.
I had...
Yep.
I love that.
Okay, so I had a player in one of my groups one time. We were running a one-shot through, like, an ice-themed kind of library kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she just ran into a room full of hellhounds.
Yikes.
And just blew herself
You have all
up.
been deleted. You have all been deleted, including myself.
She lived on like 2 HP.
Damn.
Ooh. Ooh. That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Get it?
All
Get
right.
it? 'Cause it was...
So
I was going to whisper to Lucian, what's down there?
something draconic.
Number. Number.
More than one.
Time. Oh,
Are we about to
Lord.
engage in some PvP here?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I only have so many healing spells. I can't heal you.
We're all gonna
I
fight
can see it
Pokemon
now.
again.
Alcestis is currently looking over the new grapple options.
Oh,
Huh, what is this German suplex? I've never heard of this.
Crunch.
Squeezes the axe of Xander a little tighter.
Hey, Axe of Xander, I promise you, this guy is a giant. Just trust me on this one.
Just
on
trust
this
me.
one.
All right,
I
let's
love that
fight some
meme that I
stickity
really
snakes.
watched.
Well, they're currently advancing in your direction.
As soon as one of them sees me, I'd like to shoot it.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. Everybody roll initiative.
Yay, I guess.
Why?
I mean, you
Oh, boy.
basically confirmed that this is going to end in a fight in some way. So,
yeah, I'm
let's
sure.
roll it up.
How did Alcestis and Fellows roll way more than me when I readied an attack? How are you guys more prepared? They were just like, you know what, Lucian followed
Well, I
her,
mean,
so probably some dumb shit happened.
You, Seraphina, you still get your attack.
No, I know. I'm
Mm-hmm.
joking.
You ready.
Uh-huh.
She's mad because she's the highest in dexterity. Yet,
True.
you chumps
She
keep pulling
rolled
this.
so low.
Oh, but, Alcestis, you're doing it with disadvantage. Because you are exhausted.
That's right.
Wait, why is Alcestis exhausted?
Because of the
Because of the heat.
That sucks.
Which, now that it's too late, by the way, nobody here has drank a fire-resistant potion. And I'm pretty sure, the energy shield on Folon has worn off by now.
Well,
Like,
sucks
'cause
to be
how
everyone
long-
but me.
How long does that spell last?
an hour,
Trafir?
isn't it?
Trafir? Hello?
We are being
Are you dead?
ignored.
McKay!
I think he died. Well, that's all,
Alcestis?
folks. The main character has died.
But da 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 da.
Oops, did I say that
I think
out
their
loud?
Wi-Fi went out.
Aw, come on.
Well, because Quinstopher isn't responding either, and they live in the same house, so.
That's true. Well, I don't know how they did it, but they managed to fail their initiative check.
Even though they rolled higher than everyone else.
Do I need to pull up the dial-up modem sounds again?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it, but
I'll add it. Yep, there they go. I'll add it to my meme soundboard.
yep.
Are they
Hello?
back?
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
you're back.
Cool, sorry.
Did you
I don't
die?
know what. I have no clue what happened.
Hello?
Hello?
We
Oh,
hear
I'm
you.
back.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that lasts for an hour, so I don't know how long we've been here, but
Mm-hmm.
There's a
What?
what? That scared me.
what?
Take a picture or something.
Is somebody opening Brandon's door? Was that Aunt Christina?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her I said hi when you get the chance.
I won't.
We'll fork you too.
I doubt it's been an hour so far.
Yeah, so it lasts an hour, right?
Yes.
Okay.
With concentration, but you know.
Okay, just keep in mind you're concentrating on it.
Yeah, I haven't.
Did anyone else notice the Lizard King in the initiative?
I told you he was in there.
God damn it.
Just nobody listen to me when I say things.
No.
I do sometimes.
Oh,
Sometimes.
sometimes. You know
I-
what? Actually, there weren't 4 snakes in there. There were 20.
There were 3,300.
They're
There
like
were
it's-
just enough
there
to kill
was-
Seraphina and Lucian for
Let's
not
see
listening.
let's see how many spaces in the room were there. There's 1,
We can like quadruple that up.
9, 10, 11, 20. There's about 34 snakes in there.
Well, I mean they can stack on top of each other, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
we Leroy Jenkins a boat with like 34 people in it. We can Leroy Jenkins some snakes.
I'll just fireball them.
Says the person who doesn't have to rely on spell slots.
Sorry. Now that I'm back, I'll re-roll that initiative. Sorry.
Wait, why are you re-rolling your initiative?
With
Because
disadvantage.
he has disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
See,
It's a 5.
There we go.
Let's see. That's a 17. That's a 15. Ooh. King Boy is ready. I can tell you that much.
He didn't like how badly we pummeled him last time.
Does
Oh
Donald
god.
Trump
Why
count
is
as
the
an
healer
eagle?
going first?
Why not?
This always happens with you, Trafir.
I can't go anywhere. I'm on the towards that.
Alcestis,
So
do you
until
want to
he
go?
moves, I can't do it.
Alcestis, do you want to go before or after Folon?
I will go after Folon.
Okay. Wow,
I
I think
also
that's
have-
actually the first time I've heard a player concede and be like, no, you go first.
Well, I mean, I'm also a cleric, so.
That is true. Therefore, you have to be a healer. Okay. You're
Point
the
being-
secondary healer. That's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. it's
That
fine.
works well.
All right, time
And
for
also at our
some.
current position,
Oh god.
at our current position, we're actually probably doing pretty well by staying out of that
Yeah.
hallway.
Except Seraphina, who's in the hallway.
All right. So you see one of the fire snakes kind of make its way around the corner, and it notices you, Seraphina. And of course, as soon as you see its head kind of perk up, you decide to take a shot. Roll to hit.
Will do.
How well can everyone hear the music in chat?
Hiya.
by the way?
I hit him.
I don't know. Did you? Let's find out. Yeah,
I'm
you hit him.
hoping. Thank you.
So 11 points of piercing damage. All right, nice.
Wow.
And then, after I hit him, because this is still technically a turn for me, right?
It is not a turn.
How's that?
Oh,
You just used your reaction to
well,
make an attack.
I was hoping I could run, but alright.
It's not your turn.
Damn it.
Zafir. You just heard Seraphina fire off an arrow. Or actually, you can probably see her from there since you and Folon are sharing a space.
Well, I will just hold my action till, or well, I'll just, yeah. There's nothing I can do, so I'll just wait until I move.
Alright, you are going to skippity skip.
Yep.
In which case, it is the Lizard King's turn. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
Does he really need to
30.
turn, though?
He definitely does. And let's see, is that a straight line? Yes, it is. Alright.
I don't like the
I
sound
need
of
you
it.
to make a dex save.
God damn it.
And my snaky boy also needs to make a dex save.
Ooh.
Why gods of D&D?
That's a big oof, for sure.
You're a big oof.
I am. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, that was not a good dex save for sure. Let's see what
You're
our
not a good
snaky boy
dex
got.
save.
Can you guys see what I just rolled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't know why it was displaying it like I had it hidden. Okay, so he has that. Need to pull this up. How many dice do I need to roll? A lot.
Oh boy.
So they both basically failed their save.
Except he failed worse than I did.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It matters to me.
Alright. Seraphina and the snake take 29 points of damage.
It is
Oh.
not as
And
bad as it could
Seraphina
be.
is very much
As the
knocked
king-
unconscious.
As the king takes his staff and a massive bolt of lightning shoots out from it down the cave.
Oh, right.
It
Yeah.
instantly vaporizes the fire snake.
Which
It's-
is what?
It has been unalived.
Very much
Seraphina
unalive.
is not doing so good now.
Yeah, Seraphina is knocked unconscious. Somebody
Fellas'
dragged her
turn.
dead body.
Yeah, which is exactly why I didn't want to go into that. The hallway.
You're at 0, Seraphina, not 1.
Sorry, I couldn't remember if we go below 1.
Nope, it's 0. You don't go below 0.
I would have remembered that if I wasn't dumb.
Yeah.
The only time you go below 0 is
you're
when you
dead.
take the full amount of damage that you possess in HP.
Guys, somebody
you
in the
just
TikTok
die.
chat legit just went, somebody come get her.
I'm gonna try.
I can only think of the coffin dance music right now. Don't know why.
Somebody come get her. She's. I can't.
She's laying on the ground unconscious.
It is Phalos' turn.
It is.
Yes. Yeah.
If I could give a recommendation, Bardic Inspiration on Seraphina would really help.
Probably.
Oh, it's
Inspire
Phyllis.
the unconscious
Oh my
woman.
gosh. Sorry, I totally blanked. I totally blanked. Let's see.
It's okay. We definitely weren't just waiting on you to move.
Yeah. Wow. Woohoo!
That's kind of why I didn't want to play Phalos. Because I would
Yeah.
forget constantly.
Oh my gosh, sorry. 1 second.
And Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm just taking a look at. Wow. Oof. These other ones are a little rough. Not gonna lie. Second. I think I've got an idea. Might be crazy. Keeping concentration does not require line of sight, correct?
It does not.
Beautiful.
At least that's what we decided on.
So if he were to cast Fairy Fire right there.
He does not currently have line of sight. He'd have to move past Seraphina.
So if he stood on the same square as Seraphina.
Yeah, stand over her soon-to-be corpse.
Yeah.
I don't like the way you said that.
And cast Fairy Fire right there.
Okay.
Which I will post in the chat.
You've used 20 of your movement so far, just so you know.
I thought that said fairy furry for a second, and I was going to be very confused as to what type of deviant act you were about to commit over my corpse.
Call in the furry. Make our enemies incredibly uncomfortable.
Is that as far back as Phalos can move?
Let's see. So he went 5, 10, 15...
If he was on 20 on Seraphina's body, then yes.
5, 10... No, actually he was 25 on Seraphina's body, so he'd only be able to move... He would be stuck on Seraphina's body, actually.
Oof. Don't worry. I got it.
You've got
we
15
got it.
seconds to make a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep accidentally looking at Alcestis's character sheet and being confused by where's that spell again? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, this would. This might be
Go for it.
Yeah.
Just go for it. We got
sticking
it.
with
We got it.
sticking with the fairy fire.
All right. Let's see, that's a 20-foot cube, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you'll get all 3 of those, but they need to make a dex save. Let's see.
Correct.
Make them all fail their deck saves.
All right. King is
That's
fine.
not
What
failing.
is his DC?
14.
14. Okay. This
There are 4 there.
one of them's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
I don't know if you noticed that bit.
I missed that. I apologize.
One of them was vaporized.
This one got fairy fire put on him.
And
Him.
and
I told you I would forget a token marker for some kind of spell that someone was gonna cast because I don't have one for fairy fire.
yay! And Bardic Inspiration on Seraphina.
All right. So Seraphina, do you remember how Bardic Inspiration works?
I can I can re-roll any low number as long that's not wait, I think we changed it so that we can do it for damage, but I can't know what happens beforehand. Like, I can only do it before I know what happens.
You're like 20% there. So what it does is that on any roll that you make, before you know the outcome of the roll, you can choose to basically roll your Bardic Inspiration die, and you get to add that number on top of what you rolled.
Gotcha. But
And in this
can't.
case, is it a D8 or a D6 for Phelos?
I think it is a D8 because he's level 5.
Yes. I believe so as well. I'm taking a look right now. D8 at level 5, yes.
Okay, so yeah, so you have an added D8, which of course I would highly recommend on any death saves you might need to make.
Which how many
Okay.
epic verses has he written as well?
He's at 28.
28.
He has
So
a couple more to the next one.
it's also a minimum of 3 on a roll. Then
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can't roll lower than that, which
So
is very handy.
I guess if you roll a 1 or 2, just make it a 3.
Yep, automatically. Okay. Next up are pretty much all of my fire snakes, except for the dead one, obviously.
Because it is dead.
So...
No, I think the dead one should go first.
All right.
well, it
it's
did
dead.
go first. There you
He
go.
did. It's dead.
It did go.
Alright. They are not super fast, but averagely fast. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. This one can make it just barely there. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one can make it right here. So, this one is going to take a couple of swings at Phelos.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. Yep, those are both the same.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Yikers.
That's not great.
What is your AC, Phelos?
Mother. 16.
Nice. Okay, so you get hit once, unfortunately. Let's see what
Yeah.
happens. And
The TikTok chat keeps saying sacrifice the shrimp, which I'm thinking means either.
ooh, this is gonna be
Trippier or
bad for
Lucian.
a bard. This is gonna be real bad for a bard.
More than likely, that would mean me.
Sacrifice the shrimp.
Sacrifice the midget.
The child.
You can't
Very,
say midget on a
very
live
reasonable.
stream.
I sure would like to.
Thank you, okay.
All right. In terms of damage, Phelos takes two points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of fire damage, and he cannot make a bonus action for 2 rounds.
Ooh,
So 2
rough.
points of fire damage.
No, 2 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of fire.
Okay.
8 total.
Okay. I'll make him make a concentration check with advantage due to Warcaster.
He's good.
He's solid.
All right.
Sweet.
Just keep in mind for the next 2 turns you cannot make bonus actions.
Which
Noted.
really sucks for bards.
It really does.
Seraphina, I need you to make a death save.
Okay.
See, if I had known that that was going to be a problem, I probably wouldn't have put Phelos in there. But
I've got. Because we did
just
our
roll a d20.
Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
That's- Not great.
All right. You're gonna want to use your bardic inspiration die for that one.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna.
Okay, I'd
to-
like to use my bardic inspiration so I get to roll 1d8.
You don't even have to roll; it's an automatic success since it's a +3 minimum.
Yeah.
and
Cool.
you just
That's
need
one
+1.
successful death save.
Yes, that would be
Yeah,
a success.
that's 1 success. Next up is Lucian.
Okay, so we've got both Phelos and Seraphina in there, right?
Yep. Currently, the fire snakes are building up a pile of bodies.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of work my way in here
Okay.
and cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Seraphina.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is going to shove both you and Phelos back.
That's fine.
So Seraphina gets 10 back.
Seraphina just like wakes up like, whoa, I live.
And other than that, let me just double check that. I'm going to use 3 of my sorcery points to use my flexible casting and gain back 1/3 level spell slot.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And you said you used how many?
3 of them.
Okay. To get a 2nd level spell back?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright, next up is our boy Folon. Well, let's see here. I have to calculate my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Folon. Okay, so 5, 10, no, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. He's just gonna move up here, and he's going to use his action to say, "Everyone, pull back! Pull them into the cavern!" Alcestis.
I am going to cast. Going to move there.
Okay.
Actually, let's just move here. But on... okay, sorry. Let's move here and cast Bless.
All right.
Ooh. On the 3 of them that are in the line of fire.
That is fair.
Yeah. The 3 people that need it the most. And then finish movement by moving there.
All right. Just keep in mind you're concentrating on that.
I am concentrating. I wonder if there's actually... Oh, we don't have a little C.
So, who does that all go to? That goes to Seraphina, Phalos, and me?
Yeah, the 3 people in the cave.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So don't forget to mark yourselves.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Now you get a D4.
What do you think would be the best to mark that?
Next
You
up,
can add a D4 to any attack roll, saving throw.
it's like a really weak bardic inspiration,
But,
but you get to put it on 3 people.
Yeah.
and it lasts for a minute,
Which is
Yep.
10 turns.
which is spicy.
Next up is our really sparkly fire snake, who's gonna make it up here. He's like lighting up the whole cavern for everyone to see and enjoy. Trafir, it's
Let's
your
not do
turn.
that.
So I will take my action to just cast a second level healing word on Seraphina.
Okay,
Thank you.
because you're elevated on Folon's back, I'll allow it.
Okay. So 13 back
Yay.
to this.
See, there's advantages to being on his back, not just for the healer.
Yes. But that is I have 2 spell slots left.
All right.
And that's all I can do, so.
Next up is the Lizard King, who shouts something in Draconic. Anyone who speaks Draconic will understand that he's like, "Get them! Kill them all!"
I turn around. It's not good.
Fellows.
Fellows is going to GTFO.
Probably a smart idea, as he has been reminded that he is not a tank.
If you want to pick me up and take me with you, I'll not contest that.
He's a tiny goat man.
But I'm a tiny half-elf boy.
I mean,
Well,
that's
if you were to do that, that would technically be an uncontested grapple, and you would only be able to move at half your movement speed with him.
yeah. So let's not. Let's not, because someone is not doing well already.
Yep.
So let's move that one out. Actually, hang on. Before he leaves, let's do Vicious Mockery.
Okay. On who?
This one right here.
This one right here. And I need to make a wisdom save. Let's see, are these things very wise? Let's find out.
There's a possibility. They are
No,
looking
he takes
for-
6 points of damage.
Booch.
What do you call how do you vicious mockerize him?
You got no legs.
You got no legs.
So vicious.
The snake is like, "Oh my god, how did you know?"
No, that's the thing I'm sensitive about.
I was just gonna go.
I
with,
lost my legs in the war.
I lost my legs and Nom.
You got no legs. And
Dang, you
also,
ain't got no legs.
I got my shins blown off by a Japanese machine gun.
and I love the side effect of Vicious Mockery.
He also now has disadvantage on the next attack.
Well, good. He is gonna need it, or I should say Seraphina's gonna need it, because he's gonna take a couple of swings.
How can he take swings? He's a snake.
Well, he's
He got
swinging
no
with his
legs.
mouth, and then he's swinging with his tail.
That's fair.
So
That's
first one
fair.
is with disadvantage, next one is regular attack. And he hits you 0 times.
That's because I'm a badass.
The other
And
one
he's
is
still sad that he has no legs.
the other one is patiently waiting its turn. Seraphina, it's your turn.
Seraphina is going to disengage
All right.
and go back this way.
All right. You still got 10 feet of movement.
Am
Sure
I
you
in
wanna
anyone's
climb?
way?
Are you sure? Well, currently you're clogging the cave.
Then I'm gonna keep going.
All
There
right.
we go.
Lucian, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna do a stupid, but
Okay.
but I promise it won't be that stupid.
Are you sure?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna
I know where
move
this
up
is
here, right? And I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Oh, okay. All right. Can you paste that?
Is this gonna be like the rug incident?
Well, no one's being grappled at the moment.
DC 16 Dex save.
Okay. And let's see.
16 points if they fail, half that if they succeed. And it's a 15-foot cone.
Okay, I just had to make sure with Fairy Fire if that affects anything, but it doesn't. So,
It gives advantage on attack rolls, but not. I
yeah,
mean,
not
it
not
does
dex
and stuff
saves.
like that. So you're good.
Okay, so 15-foot cone, that's hitting 5. Let's see, that's 5, 10. Alright, you're gonna hit the 2 snakes in front of you.
That's fine.
So, one of them succeeds, the other one fails. So, let's see, do they take half damage on a 6? Yeah, okay. So, the one in front of you takes 8. The other one takes a full 16 and needs to make a system shock,
Ooh.
which he's good on.
And then I'm just gonna move back after that.
Okay?
Back to
He
about
is going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
Alright. He is going to try to bite you. And he is going to miss as he is... Oh, wait, you know what? I just remembered something.
Yeah?
I'm going to have to delete your damage.
I don't like it when you just remember things.
I'm guessing they're immune.
As you realize that these are fire snakes who live in a volcano.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, the fire from the burning hands doesn't seem to do much to them.
That's cool.
Why would you try to burn fire snakes?
Well, we gotta learn.
Well, now you know for sure.
You're practically in a party with a fire snake. You could have learned from me.
You're resistant, you're not immune.
Yeah, that's true.
Same with this.
It could,
No, they're immune.
Okay. Admittedly, he clarified that it was a dumb idea from the start. So
Admittedly,
there is
yeah.
that.
there is that. But also, you never know if it's immune or just resistance, because resistance is
True.
still half damage. So.
That is true. Anyways, it's Folon's turn. He's going to use his bonus action to attempt to grapple Lucian. Is this contested?
It is not.
All right, he's going to drag you and move your ass over here.
Thank you.
And he's going to... and then what he's going to do is he's going to ready his action. And as soon as he sees a fire snake within melee range of himself, he's going to start swinging.
Sounds good.
Alcestis.
Alcestis is going to mimic.
All right. For a second, I thought you said you were going to turn into a mimic. Not gonna lie.
Yes. Instant mimic. Alcestis is no more. I am Box.
Not Fox.
My name is Bob the Box.
The shiny one can only make it that far, so that's as far as he's getting. Trafir.
I can see that one, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I needed to make a wisdom save.
Is
And
it
I'm
the
gonna
ding-a-ling?
open it.
Ah,
It's
yes.
the ding-a-ling.
The ding dong of doom.
Oh,
Okay.
McKay.
He
It's
doesn't give
in
a
here.
shit about your ding dong.
There it is.
I've got your ding-a-ling.
That
Don't
sounds
say it like
very
that.
wrong.
What?
That's
I'm
extremely
holding.
wrong.
I'm
And yeah,
holding
that'll
this
succeed.
massive ding-a-ling in my hand.
Fellows, it's your turn.
Fellows is going to cast Vicious Mockery again.
Alright, he's got a giant horseman in the way.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is going to Oh wait, hang on. Let me just.
Dial-up
Okay.
sounds again.
Wow.
You have to be able to see more than half of it in order to count as line of sight.
Okay. Well, okay, how much movement would it be to get,
That's 15 from right there.
uh,
20.
can we see from there?
Hmm. I'd say yeah.
Okay. We'll cast Vicious Mockery from there.
Alright.
Sorry.
Let's see what happens here.
Oof.
He's not.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
5 points of psychic damage.
5 more points of psychic damage. Woo!
How do you insult him?
Do you hear the bells?
He's like, oh fuck, bells. I have a phobia of bells.
Someone has a phobia of bells.
No, that's so terrible.
I fear the dreaded ding dong. Alright, next is the other snakes. So, let's see, that is 10. Alright, this one could just barely make it to here. In which case, both Folon and Alcestis get an attack of opportunity with their,
With
ready attacks
advantage.
with advantage. So, yeah. I don't think this snake is gonna survive the round.
No, the Exoxander's gonna say, ha ha ha, blood.
It may not be giant blood, but God is it beautiful.
I definitely hit it. You definitely hit it. Wait, actually, You
No,
didn't
that
roll with
wasn't
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, sorry. Forgot to
what
roll
you
with
need.
advantage.
Okay. I'll be nice and I'll give you the 13. It
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter because our combined damage is going to do more than enough. So, but we both take 4 points of fire damage for hitting this thing. Which I almost deducted from Trafir.
Please don't kill me.
But as this snake comes in, basically, oh god, who's posting memes?
Manicube,
Nice, I dig it.
I don't get it.
It's the Pokemon type
yeah,
chart.
yeah. Anyways,
Oh.
so basically at the same time, Folon's giant centaur fist reaches out, and Alcestis swings the hammer. We basically just smush its head on both sides like a watermelon. And it just pops like a balloon. It's dead.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's dead.
The other one that is all shiny and glowy, I'm gonna move this guy out of the way just so we can see, is gonna reach right here. And it's going to try and go after the least scary individual that is currently within its range.
Which would be me.
That is the true statement.
That would be the midget.
So it's going to take a couple of swings at you. Let's see, with its bonuses, it hits you once.
So. Okay.
So you take a shot from the tail.
Ow.
Which is...
That tickled.
It definitely does tickle, I can tell you that much. Okay. I don't know why I keep having to, like look up what the damage is. It keeps deleting from my brain. Alright, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from the tail and 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. That fire damage was like...
Yeah. It was a light singe.
Just...
Alright. Seraphina, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'd like to fire one arrow at this guy here.
Okay. Fire one arrow
let
at
me
it.
fire that.
You definitely hit him.
Oh yeah, 'cause I'm a badass.
7 points of damage.
And then I'd like to fire one seeking arrow at the Lizard King.
That's not how that works.
Damn it! Fine, then I'll just fire another arrow.
And it's not
at that
in
guy.
line of sight, so I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
Seeking arrow doesn't have to be line of sight.
You have to have seen him at some point.
I did.
Oh wait, you did
Last
see
turn.
him. Okay, but
Yeah.
either way, extra attack only works if you use it as your full action. Just like we went over last time.
It still doesn't make sense to me, which is why it's not clicking, but fine. I'll just fire another arrow at this guy.
Here's the quick rundown of how it works. Basically, there's an attack action, right? When you decide to make your attack, you get 2 attacks to use.
But only on one person?
No, you can split that up. But that's your action to make those 2 attacks. Your seeking arrow is not an attack, it's an ability, technically, which means that you have to use your action in order to cast it.
Okay, that makes sense then. Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense.
So you made your second attack, which did hit it. You shoot it directly through the mouth, and it dies. That's a dead fire stick.
Yay! I like
Lucian.
killing.
So I'm going to okay. I'm going to touch Folon and cast guidance on him.
All right. Ah, good old guidance.
And that's my
So, speaking of Folon, he's gonna ready an action and he's gonna try to grapple something as soon as it's within, like, his range. Alcestis.
Gonna do the same. Sorry,
right.
not a grapple. An attack.
Yes,
Let's be
ready
clear
that
here.
grapple.
Trafir.
I will also just ready an attack with my staff. Or well, wait. Yeah, oh, no. That's right. My staff somehow is gone from my list of things. But that is okay. Yeah, I'll just ready an attack with my staff.
All right.
I love this. We're pretty much like full on and Alcestis pressed against the wall waiting for them to walk out of a cave.
I mean,
Using the advantage
if
of
it
cover.
works, it works, because they got a good single file.
Well, the Lizard King makes it right here. And you can see him with his staff raised in the air really quick. Let's see if he recharged. He did not recharge.
Ooh, boy.
So, he runs this way
Him.
and is like, yeah! thinking that, you know, he's scary. And let's see, we'll start with the grapple, since he's higher in the initiative.
Absolutely.
Let's see here. A full on.
Does he get a D4 on his grapple check?
He does, because
Okay.
that's an ability check.
There you go.
Yep.
That's the
First,
one use.
No, he does not have the D4 though.
Oh yeah. Well, no, he got guidance from Lucian.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Oh.
that's the one use my guidance has then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In combat at least.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry.
So for starters, I get to roll with advantage. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm not raging. Duh. Doesn't matter anyway.
Damn.
Get crit on.
I think Fellows should take an opportunity to write something down.
Yeah.
He should.
Yeah, Ellis is going to take that reaction because
so
he
he-
now has his bonus actions back, though.
So basically, this dude comes around the corner from the cave, and Folon just grabs him by the neck and lifts him off of his feet. Alcestis,
Let's kill
go
him.
ahead and roll an attack with advantage with the Axe of Xander.
Ooh.
That was a 19,
Right.
my dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you add bless on top of the damage?
No,
Okay.
I didn't
Oh
bless.
right, you don't even
I
have
didn't
bless.
bless myself.
That's right. Okay. Well,
It's attack rolls. Ooh.
you chop into his body for 12 points of damage, though.
Quick question: Can I
Ow.
expend a war priest attack to do another attack?
You cannot, as this is using your reaction.
Okay,
You could do that on your turn, though.
absolutely.
Fellos' turn.
Bellows. Let's see. Let's take a look. Shoot. A lot of his spells are. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's cast Dissonant Whispers. At a first level.
Wisdom save. I'm good. Those whispers weren't very dissonant for him.
So he takes half damage.
All right. Half
And then-
damage is 5.
Yes. And then as a bonus action,
That you
Let's
don't
go.
have, by the way.
which he does have
was
because
only
this
2
is the
rounds.
first turn that he has his bonus actions back.
Are you sure?
Yes, you said 2 turns. And the first turn he cast Vicious Mockery.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
And then
second
this-
turn
yeah, it
he
has
cast
been.
Vicious
Okay.
Mockery.
Yep. You're good.
And he's Bardic Inspiration on Full-On, so Full-On is capable of holding him.
This man is so pumped up full of spells right now. You can almost see him getting thicker.
He's not gonna not gonna lose this tiny little lizard man.
Nope. Next up is the one remaining fire snake. Let's see. 5, 10, 20. Yep, he can make it. He's going to take a couple of swings at Folon, who's currently choking the shit out of his master. And I believe... Yeah, he's going to hit him once. With the tail attack. Why does that keep hitting?
Well, listen,
Just the tail.
Alright.
it likes to get just the tip in there.
Yep, just the tip.
No!
So he takes.
My live stream!
Let's see, that's 3 points of physical damage and 3 points of fire, so 6. Alright. Seraphina.
Okay, I'm gonna fire 2 arrows at the Lizard King.
Alright, fire 2 arrows at him. With advantage, by the way.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh,
Well, I hit him
Also,
once.
Seraphina, you've also got a D4.
I have another D4?
Yeah, you need
You're
it for
black.
that second attack.
I'm
Oh,
still
then I'll take it.
concentrating on bless, so go for
You
it.
also have advantage on both attacks, so...
Okay, well, that's 1. Let me roll for the second attack then.
Alright.
Basically, the
Hiya!
only person that
Okay.
the only person currently that isn't blessed is Trafir and Alcestis,
And Phalos.
I think.
No,
The only
Phalos
thing
was
not
earlier.
blessed here is this current mess that we are making.
I mean, honestly,
Velos is blessed.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot.
So-
full on. It's not blessed.
From Seraphina's colossal potential for damage, he takes 30 points of piercing damage from 2 arrows, and it kills him instantly.
damn it.
Oh, thanks for it.
No one can ever
As
say
she
that
la-
Seraphina's not bad.
As she lays 2 arrows directly into both eye sockets, he's toast.
Ooh.
Oh, that was dope.
So Furlon's gonna go ahead and let go of his limp corpse. Lucian.
Is everyone dead?
No?
Just one
Just the
fire
lizard.
That one's still alive.
Okay, well,
It doesn't look like it's wanting to stand down, so
I'm just gonna walk over
at
this
this
guy's
point it's
corpse
whack-a-mole.
and just smash it with my sword.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, that's a hit. Damn.
Like, ooh, max without getting a crit.
And then I'm gonna back up.
Okay, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Which he will hit.
Okay.
Not fine.
Alright, you take
He's gonna roll basically minimum.
3 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of fire.
Always 11 HP, Brandon. Always
time.
11. And I'm gonna cast
Every
Chaos Bolt.
time. Oh damn, Chaos Bolt. I mean, he needs to make a System Shock first,
Okay.
which he's good on, so fire away.
Chaos Bolt.
Not the chaos.
Okay, so it's a 7 or a 6, so psychic or thunder damage. I'm gonna go ahead and do the psychic damage on him.
Okay.
Vicious
So
mockery again.
you basically fire off Chaos Bolt, you say the incantation, but everyone else, they don't see anything basically come out of your hands or anything like that. You just fire it off, and just all of a sudden you see the snake just start screeching at the top of its lungs and just kind of falls over dead, and you could just see blood just leaking out from its head all over the place. It's toast.
Ooh.
You
You
melted
know?
its brain.
You know, that was actually one of the most successful combats I think we've been in.
Surprisingly.
It was pretty good.
That was weird. We were weirdly successful on that. I don't trust it.
Does the
We were far more successful than the first time we fought the king.
You know what? You know what really helped? You guys actually used tactics for once,
For
instead of
once?
just cramming yourselves all into the cave entrance. Just like,
This
yes,
time
I
we
would
were
like to be
smart.
next in line to die, please.
I'm gonna search the king, see if he still has the egg on him.
He does not, but let's divvy up some XP really quick.
Fair enough.
Yes, please. Are
I
we
would
about?
like to take his staff.
Oh yeah, fucking somebody take that staff.
Heck yeah. Let's see here. How much does he give? And I'm gonna stop giving XP to Fellows, by the way, so you guys will actually start earning a bit more.
That's
Ooh.
fair.
Ooh.
Let's see, Lizard King. There he is. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody gets 380 experience.
380.
Does that mean we are like 73 experience away from leveling up?
It does indeed.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
What level what should we have?
13,927.
13,927.
McKay, that's going to be 9855.
98?
Yeah.
Quick,
Yeah.
give us another lizard person to fight.
Oh, that's right. Phalos is level 7. Jeez.
7.
Yep. He is indeed level 7.
Sorry, I was looking at his XP, and it's 29,000.
When did
Yeah,
that happen?
I started him out a little bit later. I was thinking at the time that it would balance out, but just the way that things worked out with like attendance and such, it just didn't. He ended up getting way ahead of everybody else.
How did he get so ahead of everyone?
It's because I started him out because you guys were level 5 at the time, I believe, when his character joined in. I started him out at level 5, but then I gave him the XP for doing the Mithril Forge, which really pushed him like way ahead. That was a mistake on my part, but he's not getting XP anymore, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another question. Are we gonna basically abandon him, or is he gonna come with us as just like an NPC?
You'll just have to wait and find out.
That's fair.
As of right now, he's still a member of the party.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing this entire thing for him, so, you know.
Yeah. So in terms of that staff that he has, let me pull it up here. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it does. It does lightning bolt. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll pull up the specific item here. We'll pull it up. Yes, it will. Of course, it works a little bit different for players, but it is a badass staff, I'll tell you that much.
Ooh.
Did this pop up for everybody when I did this?
Nothing popped up for me.
No.
I don't know if it'll give me... Well, basically, if you want to see what it does, just search in your compendium Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
I will do that. Where do I find the compendium?
It's the I button.
Information.
I'm not seeing it in here. I may be blind, but...
Like, if you just search Staff of Thunder and Lightning under the search bar, it should come up.
Mm-hmm.
Search bar.
Yeah, you're not looking at the right place, Lucian. You're in your journal.
I see it.
I was going to ask, may I take that? I have no way of defending myself if I get separated.
You absolutely can take it.
I have
Yeah,
one.
I think that you would be the best person to take it anyways.
True. Especially if I'm going to stay on full-on back. Because I can throw lightning from the back of a centaur.
I mean, yeah, you know.
You can also cast Thunderclap, you know.
Oh, that could be very useful.
Thunderclap them cheap.
Show off your dummy thickness.
Especially for that Kraken looking thing. What was it? Journal.
Nice.
That's Dungeon Master Sama to you.
Dungeon Master Sama.
Yeah,
Dungeon Master Senpai.
Anyway, so yeah,
So just remember, Trafir, you have to attune to it, so you can't just start using it
Okay.
right away.
Yeah, no.
That's fine.
But he did not have the egg on him as of when you guys went to try and fight him.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look in here for the egg.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Alcestis will join.
I'll go too.
Ooh, is that a pool?
It is
Let's
indeed
take a
a
dip.
pool. It's really
Yeet.
hot, as there's currently steam coming off of it.
So you mean it's a jacuzzi?
You could say that. I mean, if you want to hop in, feel free.
Is it the same
No,
water
I'm good.
that was
I mean, the fire-resistant one hopping in wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be the worst idea to test how hot it is.
Now, well, you know, that kind of raises the question, because, like, fire resistant, yeah, but this is water that burns you.
Okay, you know, we are in a volcano, to be fair. We
Mhm.
probably shouldn't jump in the boiling water.
Probably
I don't
not.
know.
Probably wouldn't be the best.
Selena would say jump into the boiling water.
Showing off that big brain.
Selena's big brain.
Just call me the big brain dragon.
No, but in all seriousness, though, I searched the cavern for the egg.
All right. So you don't see the egg anywhere in sight, but you do see that the cavern does have a pathway leading south.
Well, then I suppose we should get going that way.
Also, Alcestis, I just saw your meme, and it's really fucking funny.
Big squeeze.
The big squeeze.
I don't know. I even just now realized that both memes are wrestling memes all in a row.
I mean, I feel like it's more up like Folon's alley, anyways.
Yeah,
Calling
considering
it the
he
big
has
squeeze.
considering he has a trait called precocious wrestler. I wonder if that applies. Okay.
I'd like to continue going through here.
I will
Alright.
follow.
So
This is a very narrow cavern, and I don't like it.
that is extremely tight. You will have to kind of shimmy your way through that.
I'd like to shimmy, 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 coconut, shimmy, shimmy, raw.
Okay.
Comma, chameleon.
Yes.
Never say that again, please. Let's see. So, first things first, Folon makes his way there, and he's like, I guess I'll wait here. As he realizes that his thick horse body isn't going to fit through there. Not in a million years.
This is gonna say to Seraphina, can you just take a peek and come back?
If I die,
Just
it's
a
on
peek.
you.
I'll go with Seraphina. I'll hop off full on and go.
I was gonna go.
If there's people, I'll give you a signal to come help me, and that signal will be me shouting, "People are attacking, come help me."
That signal will be the sound of my face slamming against rocks.
Accurate.
I mean, you know, if you go peek your head and then run back to us, if we all stay here ready to attack.
No, I figured that what I would do is
Then-
just go in, make some noise, and come back. That was sarcasm.
Okay.
That was sarcasm.
You have a very bad time showing sarcasm.
I'm autistic. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'd like to sneak a peek.
Roll that stealth check.
I'll
Rolling myself.
I'll tell you what, Rebecca, I thought that was in character. that you were saying
What?
that because that does sound like Seraphina.
What does?
Just to be like, that was sarcasm.
That was in character.
Yeah, exactly.
I accidentally rolled with. Why did I roll strength? Or
You
no,
didn't
I
roll
rolled twice.
strength.
I can't read.
I mean,
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. But why did I
I'm
roll
glad
that?
that
Did I?
I'm glad the higher one is one.
So
I mean, either way, we're fine.
you peek your way in, and what you see is inside this dark cave, an elderly 15-foot tall Cyclops sits on the ground. He appears to be deep in thought, although his single eye is unfocused. He seems to have been a powerful warrior in the past, but his once muscular frame is now shrunken and bony with age. And sitting and directly in front of him on the ground is that dragon egg that you had spotted, and he seems to be kind of fixated on it.
I look back to the others and I gesture to like that there's a Cyclops in here. I gesture like to an eyeball. I make an eyeball on my forehead.
You know what? I'm gonna have you
Roll a charades check.
do a performance check.
Performance.
Oh god.
Do
As
it.
you're basically doing charades trying to communicate. Big
So you really
Cyclops
do
in
want me
here.
to- You really
Throw
do want me to
fireball
roll.
immediately, please.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Great.
Oh no!
As far as everyone else is be able to tell, she's making moon runes.
those damn.
Seraphina is not a performer, all right? She's an urchin. She steals things. She doesn't act for money, unlike the woman playing her.
So I'm just gonna
Aha, big TikToker make a funny joke.
I'm gonna go in there and see if I can ask her what's up.
Okay, roll stealth.
You are the wind.
All right, you managed to squeeze your tiny little teenage body in there and get right behind Seraphina.
So
I point to the Cyclops.
So I'll take a look at it, and does it look similar to the other one that we saw?
Not even close. This is a totally different type of Cyclops.
Totally different Cyclops. Okay.
It's more like, as far as you can tell, it's actually more like the traditional Cyclops that you would read in stories and such.
I just want you to know, as soon as you did that, Lucian, chat on TikTok went, "Shrimp is the wind."
Of course.
I
Of course.
His new name is Shrimp.
love Rebecca.
Sure.
I love that there's just shrimp in this live chat.
They're just like emoting like all the shrimp.
Okay, so I'm going to gesture for Seraphina to get behind me.
Okay.
Roll a performance check.
No, I mean, he's right there. He could just whisper it in your ear.
There you
God
go.
damn.
So
I just want somebody else to fail as badly as I did in that.
So
Don't worry, there's plenty of more opportunities for that.
Oh yeah.
listen,
Especially with the man currently taking the wheel.
I literally could not roll worse than you on that performance check, by the way. I've got a +5 to performance.
Yeah.
We'll fork you.
Anyway, I'm gonna go out and calmly speak to him in Giant and say, we mean no harm, or I mean no harm. I'm just, I just need that egg.
A man of culture, I see. Speaking a giant. No, he, since you are walking in there, basically.
Yeah.
He kind of looks up at you, and he doesn't appear to be aggressive or anything like that. He kind of like with this big booming voice, but you can definitely tell it's aged as it's kind of raspy almost.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Who are you?"
I
Who
say,
are you? I am from ancient Greece.
I say, my name is Lucian. I just wish for the egg. Who are you?
He says, "My name is Polyphorus."
Polyphorus. You know, that does sound familiar.
Is that his son?
Maybe Polyphemus. Anyway.
And he says, it
What?
has been a long time since I have had any visitors. You say you want the egg, correct?
Yes.
Very well. You may have it if you will arm wrestle me.
Lord.
Oh,
I mean, anybody, he probably could be the one to arm. Oh, wait, no, we changed that rule. Never mind.
Provided you win, I will give you the egg, no questions asked. However, if you lose, I get to eat you.
Oh. Oh no.
I lean over to him and I say, "Don't lose."
I would. Oh god. I'm out of second level spell slots. I would enhance ability, but I can't.
Well, you guys actually have no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah,
No.
we're kinda
You
just
can
saying-
hear a big booming voice talking, but not specifically what it's saying. Plus, they're speaking in giant right now.
Yeah, and I don't speak giant. I speak Elvish and Gnomish. Yeah.
So,
Clearly, a man with a tool belt here.
Common and orc.
The kind of guys to bring a screwdriver to building a house with nails.
Yep.
how about
Sounds about right.
if you win, you don't necessarily eat me, but I mean, I'm sure you could beat me in a fight at that point, right?
He says, "Of course, in which case I would eat you anyway."
So, I'll just if I lose, I'll just beat you up. How about that?
You can try.
Very well. I kind of try to stealthily gesture to Seraphina to move back, go back to the group.
He gets in. So basically he gets into position. But one thing you'll notice now that he kind of like leans down is that his eye has kind of got that that glossy look to it,
Glossy.
and you realize that he is blind.
Right. Okay.
And he holds his hand out for you to take, and he says, "I'm assuming you're very small, judging by your voice. You may use two hands if you wish."
Oh, why, thank you. I'll do that. And I guess I ready myself.
All right. So these are going to be strength checks. Basically, it's going to be best two out of 3.
Right.
So really quick, I need to look up what his actual strength is. Because for
Lord.
some reason it tells me what to do, but not the actual stats.
Oof.
Thank you, game. You're very helpful. Okay. That is a D20 plus that number.
God, right now I really wish I had that homebrew rule.
Would you?
Yeah, that would have been beneficial right now.
Would you like to go first or me go first?
You go first.
All right.
Oh, Lord. Okay. And it's just a strength check, not a saving throw, right?
Strength check.
I literally cannot beat that.
All right, then that's one. There you go. You have a shot.
Oh, boy.
All right, that's one. That's 1-1. All right. Oh.
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 Oh, all right. Okay. So, you basically put both hands, and like he's a cyclops, so he's just kind of like kneeling down and puts his arm on the ground, and like his entire hand like comes up to your chest, basically.
Right.
So you're just like pulling with all of your might and all of your body, and you manage to actually beat him. And as soon as his hand touches the ground, he where is it? I am the dumbest person on this earth because I closed his stat block like a dumb. But as soon as his hand touches the ground, you hear like this roar of anger, and he immediately goes down to bite you.
That is
plus bonuses,
a hit,
which he is successful on doing.
Oh boy.
Let's see, damage. Need to do some dim dams.
Hearing the roar of anger, I'm gonna immediately like dart in there.
We'll be rolling initiative here in just a second. So you take 9 points of damage from the bite as he basically chomps into you.
Oh boy.
Everybody roll initiative.
Well, Seraphina's gonna take her first turn just to say, I told you so. Just want you to know that. Oh, and she was ready for it. Seraphina was fucking ready.
Can I use my reaction to say you're a freaking liar?
Oh, that's a free action.
Oh, what's this?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sure.
What?
Wait, do you guys see? I rolled twice because disadvantage.
How did you what?
Alcestis the show stealer over here.
I rolled
Sorry,
twice
Seraphina, step aside.
Natural 20.
Red.
Wait, he should have rolled that with disadvantage because of my robe as well, by the way.
Yeah, he did roll with disadvantage. That
No,
was
no,
the
no, no, no,
disadvantage.
no, with the Cyclops.
The attack.
All right, he missed you.
Oh.
So gain 9 health back.
Yay!
I'll give you that one, but in the future, if you forget to remind me,
Right.
that's on you.
I haven't used it in a while, so I just remembered.
Quick question too. Do you have any like homebrew rules on attunement, or is it an hour?
It's you have to spend an entire day with it. I don't know where you're getting an hour from.
Oh,
I think it's supposed to be a long rest, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long rest, so I usually just count it as a day.
Yeah.
okay.
Let's see. You guys all rolled that. Why didn't it count mine?
Because life hates you.
Yeah. Did you roll for Phelos, Alcestis?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys
you
just
look at-
tied.
If you look at the chat, it's the 17.
Yeah.
And
I see
then
it.
my 2 natural 20s. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, they are natural.
They are
Question.
natural.
Am I blocking the way for people to get in?
Currently,
Since it's
yes.
so narrow? Okay.
This is extremely narrow. Like it's literally like, you know, you're turned sideways, like up against the wall, like this.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Oh, I need to roll for my boy here.
Even though he can't do anything.
Man, Trafir, I cannot believe you got a 5. Elves are supposed to be dexterous. Wood elves, no less.
Yeah.
You
I do
are
have a
true.
+3. So I rolled.
know.
I rolled minimum. Unfortunately.
That's sad. That's really sad. Alcestis, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's...
To move through this crevice, it's half your movement speed.
So it's rough terrain?
Yeah.
I'm also blocking the end of it, so you'll have to push me out of the way.
So if I go there, can I push?
You can use your action to shove.
Yeah.
I don't
let's-
contest this.
So you're gonna shove Seraphina.
Yes.
Now you can kind of fit. But then
Will
you do
I
have
be
Lucian
able to-
blocking your way.
Will I be able to make it there at least?
Well, let's see.
Okay,
You
5.
started there, so 5, 15, 25. No, this is as far as you'd be able to make it.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
So, you could push Seraphina, but that's as far as you're getting. Unless, well, that's right, you can't dash. Alright, well, Seraphina.
I can't dash.
Because you shoved Seraphina.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
oh, why did I get moved back?
Because that's as far as you can go.
I'm gonna move
Oh, okay.
here and then here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire an arrow. Actually, 2 arrows.
Alright, fire 2 arrows.
And we do not have advantage, we just have Tidge.
Yep. That's a hit, and that's also a hit.
Hey!
4. Let's see.
26.
26 points of damage. Alright. Fellows. By now, also, pretty much all concentration stuff that lasts a minute is off.
Yeah, so nobody has blast anymore.
Yeah, let me take that off, actually.
I like to think that it's been a very quick minute since we got done fighting the other people.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's not.
I would like
You
to
guys
make it
searched
how it
around the
works.
room first to see if the egg was there, which most likely would have taken a few minutes to do. And then you decided to move down this way, you talked to him, had an arm wrestling contest, and now you're trying to fight him. That's way more than a minute. Anyways, what's Fellows doing?
Phyllis is gonna just stop there.
Okay. It's
I mean,
Cyclops' turn, if that's all
Uh,
he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what else
Okay.
Phyllis can do, so.
It's the Cyclops' turn. He's gonna grab his great club. And, let's see.
The people in the TikTok chat have taken this combat upon themselves to combat each other in the chat.
Nice. I dig it.
Toxic.
Toxic environment. I love it.
Like they're
The
fighting
person
right
I'm
now.
watching is fighting. You, immediately next to me. Let's go.
That's
God,
literally
it's
what's
almost like they're
going on.
soccer fans or something. Anyways, he's gonna take... Well... Seraphina kind of pissed him off by taking those 2 big shots at him, so he's gonna take a couple of swings at Seraphina.
No!
What's his reach on that? Oh, okay, perfect. He doesn't even have to move.
No!
You better
Let's
hope
see
no.
here.
The power of no!
Let's see, plus bonuses. Your AC is 17? Oh, I gotta do math. No, he does not hit on either of those. You managed to duck under, but you are now very much aware of how huge his range is, as he has a 10-foot range with his attacks.
That's not great. So everybody else needs to get the fuck in here so that I can go back into that little crevice space over there.
Lucian.
So I'm going to use a free action to tell Seraphina to get the fuck out,
Yeah, this great club is the size of a person, by the way, just saying.
and tell everybody else to get the fuck out.
What?
I have a plan. So I'm going to... Can I see the egg from where I am right now?
He is standing directly over it.
Directly over it. Can I attempt to swipe it?
That's a good question. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do
Uh-huh.
is technically per raw. You can't do this, but I want you to have a cool moment if possible.
Right.
I need you to make an acrobatics check
Okay.
to see if you can get under him without getting hit, and
Right.
then I need you to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can take it without damaging it, or, just funking up in general.
Pray to RNGesus. Let's go.
I don't know if you guys can see the tail in my camera, but there is a Catrick on my lap.
Okay, so you're good on the acrobatics check. Try the sleight of hand. Nice.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
So you get under his feet and you grab the egg. Your movement is 5. Your movement's only 30, right?
Yeah.
So that's 5, 15, 20. You're back here now.
Okay.
Because you basically had to dive between his legs.
So now I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get back up here.
Alright, that's 30 feet, so you're only going to be able to go back to where you were.
That's fine.
Alright. Can you take objects with you with Misty Step?
I think so. I think you can actually take a person.
I mean, I can teleport my equipment around. If I'm holding something, I don't see that as an issue, personally. I don't know, that's up to your discretion, I suppose.
I was gonna say, I didn't. Right. Yeah, I think it's you and everything you're carrying, but...
So, looking up a reputable source that I usually follow. Yep, I have to agree with their reasoning. So technically, Misty Step is a spell that basically encompasses the self. So that's basically you and the stuff that you have immediately on you, for the most part. So if you were to Misty Step, you would be leaving the egg behind.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, that's not recommended.
I'll just, use my action... Was that my action?
Yes.
Okay. So then I will, yeah, I guess that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. Folon's turn. There's not really much he can do, so he's gonna basically stand there and be like, "Are you okay?"
No!
Trafir.
I will attempt to get in there then, well,
You can make it this far.
Did I hear Lucian say to stay out of there?
Probably not.
Okay, yeah, then I'll... Okay, then. I'll get as far as I can, which was right here, right? Or right here?
Yeah.
Right behind Alcestis. Cool.
Alright. Alcestis, it's your turn. This is only the second round of combat.
Wait, if you'd be willing to push me...
Happened in one round.
Hey, Trafir. You still have your action if you'd be willing to push me. I'd willingly...
You're metagaming.
Thanks. I know. It's a joke. I have lost control of Alcestis.
What are you trying to do?
I can't move Alcestis. I'm just trying to move further in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can move roughly about here.
I'd love to be able to move there. Thank you. And
That's all of your movement.
yeah. but I'm going to use my action to call out to the Cyclops and say, "Do you know what axe this is?"
All right, that was your free action. He looks. He turns around and well, I guess he kind of is just like, "What? Who was that?"
Oh yeah.
As you are now very much aware that he is
right.
blind.
A little Toph moment there. I'm blind.
I don't care who you are, I will get you. Seraphina.
Okay,
Oh.
so I have a question. Because I'm not sure.
Actually, Alcestis, were you going to do anything else?
Yeah, I was going to use the rest of my action to attempt to intimidate him.
Okay. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
He can't see you.
Oh no, I was going to... Using the action, I was going to say, "This is the axe of Xander."
Okay. Alright, roll intimidation.
Let's see. Yeah, that's with disadvantage, so...
Alright.
Ooh.
Let's see, I need to make a wisdom save, which I am not good at all. Yikes. Okay.
Oh, geez, picking the microphone.
He's like, I know of that axe, and I defeated the one who wielded it.
Oh, good lord.
Well, that
Oh,
doesn't
good lord.
Seraphina.
Okay, so I have a question. If I fire a blasting arrow right here, would that still hit Lucian?
Yes.
It would? Okay. Because I didn't know if... Well, because like he's taking up so many spaces, you know what I mean? So I didn't know. I just thought I'd ask to see if I could do it. I'm going to fire 2 arrows at him instead.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Wahaha.
Ignore that -2. Let's see what you get. With piercing. Do max damage, and you may make another attack against the same target.
Ooh.
Oh! Fudge, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Get
going to fire
crit.
another arrow
Get
at
another
him.
crit.
Yep.
Get another crit.
Thwip. Not a crit, but okay. So,
Dirty 20.
let's see, you could do 1d8 plus 4, so that is 12 for that second one. So 11, 12 is 23 plus 7. You do a perfect 30.
Yeah!
Pretty good.
He's feeling
And then
it now.
Then can I move here? I know that it'll get an attack of opportunity, but
It will indeed.
I'm gonna risk it. Or would I be? If I move here, would I be blocking? Would I be blocking Trafir from getting in? I would.
I mean, you're
wouldn't
not
I?
blocking him from getting in, but you're making yourself difficult terrain.
I'll just stay where I'm at then.
Okay. Fellows.
Fellows.
Manicube, we've got some spam in the chat, I see.
Yeah, Manicube, do your job.
Let's see.
Here come the chem girl.
Hello. Yeah, Fellows is going to stay there, I guess.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Alright, so he took 3 shots in the back, so what he's going to do is he's going to basically kind of swing his great club in a whirlwind, basically doing 1 attack to Seraphina and
No!
trying to do 1 to Lucian.
No.
So, let's see here. And it's with disadvantage against Lucian, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So, this one's for Seraphina. Yikes.
I feel like I said no. You shouldn't be able to do that.
And then plus bonuses is unfortunately a hit. Alright. This is gonna hurt.
Please don't hurt me. I'm already dead inside.
Well, you might be dead on the outside.
What? Is this like an Asger thing?
Who knows? I'm drawing the card right now. Oh, oh man, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Let's roll up some damage first. Alright, plus bonuses. Seraphina, you take... Why is my math dying? 14 points of bludgeoning damage to the head with that giant great club. And you have now forgotten the past 2 hours.
I'll have to remember that.
So basically, you don't remember the the last thing that you remember is like basically walking up to the lizard folk village. In this one. So going towards the secret path to get in here.
Okay.
You don't remember anything that you've done here.
That sounds like most of the time when we start D&D.
Yeah, but now
it's
actually
in character.
Now it's an actual game thing.
And then Lucian, let's do some damage to you. Don't worry, I didn't forget. You take 12 points. It's not 11 this time.
Yeah, it's more. That's worse.
Yay! The curse is broken. Alright, Lucian, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay. You are gonna leave the egg.
Oh, fuck, right, you're right. Oh, shit. So I'm going to put that... I'm gonna use my action to put that in the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then cast Misty Step as my bonus action.
That'll do it. So you can basically, with Misty Step, get right in front of Alcestis.
Right, so I'll do that. And then, kind of shimmy between... shimmy by Alcestis, and then, use the rest of my movement to, you know, go as far back as I can.
Alright.
That's 5, 10, 15. Starting right here, is that rough terrain, or is this?
Starting there is rough terrain.
Okay.
So right there is 15 feet.
So I can get about here.
Yep.
So I'll just get right there. That's fine.
Alright. Folon's turn. I heard cracking. Is everyone okay?
Sorry, that meme that Manicube posted.
Yeah, that was funny. Trafir. You can kind of peek at Lucian now, who's looking all kinds of fucked up.
I'm okay.
Okay. So how far I can get, like, can I get, like, right here?
Do the math.
That's 10, 20, 30.
There you go.
Well, I have 35, so I could move here, right?
Yep.
That would be 35. Cool. So I'm going to use my action to use my Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. So 25 split 3-way, or I'm just gonna split it between Seraphina Okay, 1 second. Let me do a little bit of math. Because...
Please heal me, thank you.
If you're splitting 25 two ways, it's 12 and 12 with one left over.
Yep.
Okay, 12 and 12 with one left over. I'll give 10
Knowing-
to Seraphina. So
Yeah.
what I'll do is 10 to Seraphina, 10 to Lucian, 3 to Alcestis, and 2 to myself.
But
There we
will
go.
I ever get those memories back?
Nope.
That puts me at
God
40.
damn it.
And then
This is not a temporary amnesia thing. I mean, they basically have gotten deleted from your brain.
If it was
Ooh.
magically inflicted, though, we could do
yeah,
minor restoration.
Yeah.
or lesser restoration. Yeah.
Or yeah, that one.
And then bonus action, I will cast a first level healing word on Seraphina, so that she gets an extra 10 back.
I swear, this group utilizes bonus actions so fucking much.
Hey, at least we do
Smart
use
like
them.
that.
In comparison to so many other groups, so just be like, yeah, basically my turns are movement and actions.
You know, at least we use them.
I'll give you that.
I don't, because I don't really have a lot that can be done on a bonus action.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
See,
You can spit in his eyes, I don't know.
I mean, pocket sand.
There is always pocket sand.
And that's all I can do, so.
Alright. Alcestis.
Yeah.
The axe of Xander, if it could, its mouth would be watering right now. Is the sensation you get from it.
So, by the way, knowing the myth of Polyphemus, I probably shouldn't have done this, but hey, whatever.
Probably.
I'm sorry, what?
Polyphemus was a cyclops in Greek mythology who was known to make deals, then turn around on him.
That's right, the sheep.
Most notably,
Yeah, it's almost like that's exactly what this guy did.
yeah, most
Yeah.
notably with Perseus.
Yes, now I remember the story, sorry. Because he's the one that felt the sheep as they came in.
Anyways, I'm sure you're gonna try and delete this man.
Yes.
Delete him with the axe.
You just delete us.
And I just have to roll normally. That's fine. Let's do that.
Alright, that's definitely a hit.
That's just that. Now I have to
So
do...
add your 3d6.
We should make Alcestis a damage with the Axe of Xander, specifically for giants. Like a damage calculation specifically for giants.
What
Make a
can't-
custom one.
That
we
is.
can't tie it to that, but what we can do is a lot like what Seraphina has for her arrows. In that basically it'll just automatically roll the 3d6 for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where you just you basically have to click the attack and then you click that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you did 29 points of damage to him. He's really feeling it. He's like, "Yep, hurts just as much as last time."
And with War Priest,
Hit him again.
let's hit
Hit him again! Smack him again!
I need to delete this meme for the Axe of Xander and Giants.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
thank you.
yikes. You get
Thankfully-
cocky and you try to go back for another
Hang on,
swing.
hang on.
Alright, Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity came back. Guided Strike. Plus 10.
Alright. I mean, it's still a crit fail,
That's true.
so the plus 10 unfortunately doesn't matter. So you
Well,
still
that
miss.
sucks.
And you used your Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
So in your hubris and how amazing it felt to chop into his leg the first time, you pull it out and go for one again. Except he moves it out of the way this time. Seraphina.
Okay, so having noticed everybody fighting this thing, I instinctively pull out my bow and arrow, though I don't remember why we're fighting it.
Mm-hmm.
And I fire 2 arrows at it.
All right. That's a hit, and that's also a hit.
There we
For
go.
19. He's getting a little angry now. He's like, "Rah, fellows."
And with my free action, I shout,
Oh.
"What is this thing?"
Fellows.
Okay, Fellows is gonna now move through as far in as he can. 5, 15, 25. Right there.
All right. Cyclops' turn. He's not happy with the axe wielder, so he's gonna take a couple of swings at Alcestis. Yikes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's see what happens.
I'm guessing that second one doesn't hit though. But that first one.
Yeah, the second. Well, actually, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, yeah, the second one doesn't hit. But
Yeah, I was just basing it off of the 6 that missed earlier.
he pulled a dangerous card. I need to roll damage first.
Oh, scheisse.
All right,
Hey.
you take 14 points of damage, and I need you to make a. I just had it up here. DC 14 Constitution save.
That's not great.
Yikes. All right. He brings the giant great club down directly on top of you, striking you in the head and knocking you to the ground. You are knocked prone and you permanently lose 1 point from your intelligence.
Permanently?
Mm-hmm. A lot of
oh
brain
my
trauma
God.
going around right now.
Well, I guess that's what happens whenever you fight a fucking giant.
Yeah. Lucian.
Alright, so seeing this, I'm just gonna run back in. If I move this way, would that be 5 squares or...
That's 5.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Can I hit him from there, or do I need to get a little closer?
He's poking into the square, so yes, you can hit him there.
Okay. So I'm gonna Green Flame Blade.
Alright, go for it.
I'm going to use my Blade of Luck.
Okay. You need it.
If I can just get up what that does right quick.
Basically, you get to re-roll, and you have to take the re-roll.
Okay, that's cool.
And you can only use this once a day, so make sure you mark that. Oh, nice! Now
Well-
we're talking.
Well, alright, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Let's see here. Do max damage.
Nice.
Okay, so that's just add +4, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is that correct? Because
Let's see. For your slashing,
no.
you do.
I add +8 because there's 2d6.
So for your slashing, that's
Mhm.
18 points of damage,
Right.
and then for your fire, that can do
1d8.
1d8. So basically 18 plus 8, so yeah, 26.
Sick.
That was a thick flame blade. Damn.
And then
Colon's turn.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to let me just double check this right quick. I'm gonna use my quicken spell
Okay.
to cast Chaos Bolt.
Are you sure you have enough sorcery points for that?
It is 2 sorcery points. I had 2 left.
Okay. Alright, what are you casting?
Chaos Bolt.
All right, go for it. That is a hit.
And what was it? It was a 6 and a 5, so poison or lightning. I'm gonna do lightning damage.
All right.
So 17 points.
You conjure up this bolt of electrical energy and fire it directly at his blind face. You see him get zapped by it. He goes, falls over on the ground. He's dead. Luckily, he just barely missed the egg. Well, that would have been there. Never mind. You have it in your bag of holding.
I have it in the bag of holding.
Yep. But that's a dead Cyclops.
Hey! Oh boy.
Woo! Why were we fighting the Cyclops?
He tried to eat me.
What did you do to anger him?
I beat him in an arm wrestling contest.
That sounds about right.
I'm sorry. That's really funny out of context.
Oh boy.
Everybody gets 460 EXP.
How much?
460 EXP.
We're at 14,387.
Nice.
14,387. That means we level.
That means we level.
Not yet.
Well, yeah.
Not until you take a long rest.
Right.
You said it was how much?
14,387.
387, yeah.
All right. Well, since the combat's over, I will be right back.
Oh boy. What a fight.
One second.
All right, I'm back.
Man, everyone went AFK as soon as he did.
Yeah, that was your guys' that was your guys' first fight that really that's gonna have like lasting consequences.
Yeah.
I don't like the way the lasting consequences sound.
I do. They're great. I love them. They're my favorite thing.
Yeah, but that's you. You don't have to live with them.
Oh, I do have to live with them. But see, the difference is that I get to live with inflicting them upon you.
I don't like you. This is why you have no friends.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have friends. I have little torture babies.
Go to gay baby jail?
Sure.
We're going to GBJ, guys.
let's see. I need to look where. This dead air is delightful.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's
No.
not dead air on my end, but you guys can't hear me.
Well, obviously.
Well, your end doesn't matter. It's TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, excuse you. You're just
No,
mad that you
excuse
don't have as
you.
many followers as I do.
I wish you were on webcam right now so you could dab extra hard.
Listen, I'll get that set up probably by next week. If it wants to work with me, that is.
I remember those old memes that people would pull on streamers when they have the text to chat going, and it basically says dab 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 for like forever. So then the streamer starts doing it, and then it'll end with like dab if you like 14-year-old girls, and it gets them every time. It's great. Especially when the streamer freaks out thinking they're gonna get banned. These days, I mean, on Twitch, TikTok, whatever, you can get banned for just breathing wrong, so I'm not exactly worried about it.
Anyway.
That was wrong
That's
breathing. That was
illegal.
COVID breathing.
Why would you do that? That's illegal.
Sorry, I gotta get banned now. Bye, guys.
You sounded like you were part of
Not
the
legit,
Backstreet
I
Boys
actually-
reunion tour.
Oh my god. See, I did get banned from going live on TikTok this week.
Yeah,
The ban was very short, but still.
Why?
Something that I can't say. I'll tell you after we're done being live
Does
on
it
TikTok.
start with an A and end with a
I don't know what that is, but no.
You don't know? Wow. Don't know what that is.
Let's just skip that.
That's sad. -1 to intelligence.
-6 to intelligence.
Seraphina is just casually wondering what's going on.
No,
Time is paused right now while we wait for everybody.
I mean, I told Seraphina,
Yeah.
you know, we beat up a giant because I beat him in an arm wrestling match, and he tried to eat me.
That's true.
So, starfish have mouths in the middle of their bodies, right?
Yeah.
So, mermaids use them as bras, right?
Uh-huh.
Don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
I do. I like where this is going very much. And, you know, just to add to it, like, you see how starfish move around, right?
Right.
You know, with the little tentacle thingies on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just saying.
Yeah.
We're so gonna get banned.
I think they're, oh,
It
God.
won't be long, boys.
They have a name. It's
Your
killing
face
me.
has a name.
I mean, you're right.
If only there was a guy in chat right now named Your Face, he would feel really good about himself.
Instantly switches name to Your Face.
Manicube's got it right. Bye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oh boy, my therapist is gonna hear all about you.
Right.
I don't know, Manicube. I put on the PG filter for the Twitch stream.
That's some filter.
Oh yeah. It's like dirty and full of shit, so
And there goes our monetization.
Well, fun fact, on YouTube, Shrek is instantly demonetizable.
Yep.
What?
But shitfuck isn't.
Yep.
But Shrek is.
Yes.
Because Shrek is love. Shrek
Shrek
is
You
love.
can
No,
literally have
No,
videos.
we're not doing that.
You can literally have videos on YouTube geared towards children about Spider-Man molesting Elsa, and yet you say the F word one time.
You say
Oh
Shrek
boy.
one time.
Don't
You
say
sang
the
the
F
Donkey
word.
Kong. You did the Donkey Kong rap. You're instantly banned.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead. Chunky's dead.
Well, since we're waiting, who wants to hear my favorite rap of all time?
Why are we waiting?
on?
Who wants to hear my favorite rap of all time?
We're waiting on Brandon to tell us his favorite rap, I guess.
Well, hold on, I gotta find it. It's a particular video. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I favorited it not that long ago. Oh my god. Ah, there it is.
Uh-huh.
And plus, I'm looking up something right now. Just so I'm 100% correct. Because I think I missed something somewhere.
Ah. That is loud, my dude. I'll just mute your fear for a minute.
McKay! McKay!
You know, we could hear that whole thing, right? Boomer moment. Total boomer moment.
I'm really glad I muted him, because that probably would have gotten us very much copyright stricken.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
Total boomer moment.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you killed the giant, now what?
This,
Well,
this wasn't the giant we were supposed to save, was it?
not to my knowledge. His name was,
Hopefully not.
Polyphorus, not Bront.
Right.
So, we got the egg.
Got the egg. Where's Bronze?
That's a very good question. We should probably head the other way.
Probably.
What other way?
North. So
How do we get back there?
Just through that little hole there. I'm gonna pull the egg out of the bag of holding because I don't think it'll last too long in there.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
So I'm gonna pull it out of the bag of holding and give it a nice little firebolt.
Yeah, what color
All
is
right.
the egg?
It's a copper egg.
Well, why give it a firebolt and waste your thing when I have fire breath?
Firebolt
Are you
is a
sure?
That
cantrip.
would be even more of a waste.
Yeah, firebolt is a cantrip. It is infinite.
Well,
Okay, but I don't get to use my fire breath that much, and I wanted to use it for once.
Dragonborn in a nutshell.
That is Dragonborn in the nutshell.
It is. So I'm gonna give it a nice firebolt just to warm it up a little,
All right.
and I guess keep carrying it for now.
Okay.
Just walk through the exit.
The exit.
The exit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You know, that was an exemplary joke. The yolk's on me.
-1 to my will to live.
That really cracked me up, Brandon.
-2 to my will to live.
Pooh boy. All right. So
all right.
we're gonna.
I'm also gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tap Alcestis on the shoulder and give them a cure wounds.
Y'all are running pretty low on spell slots now.
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take a long rest in the middle of the dungeon.
As you guys walk out, Fallen goes, "How did it go?"
I'm okay.
I don't remember.
I got the egg.
Well, great. So, what did you end up fighting in there?
I arm wrestled a cyclops. Its name was Polyphorus.
Curses! I wish I could have seen that.
I won.
Which was that's quite shocking.
If you won, why did he fight us?
Because he's
whatever
a
you
sore
have to
loser.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, little boy.
He's a sore loser. The only one that saw got amnesia.
Continue to be part of his friend's way.
I was gonna say video proof or it didn't happen.
Implanted into my brain. Otherwise, I won't believe you.
I may have saw it, but I don't believe it. Especially since I don't remember it.
It's okay, I wouldn't either.
Oh boy. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Anywho. Yes.
All right.
I feel like genuine crap after that. Because that was a genuine realization.
Yeah.
It was a hilarious one.
Oh man, that is one for the history books right there.
Can we have Phalos write
is
that
literally
down?
he's writing the shit out of that right now.
The small one claims to have beat a Cyclops in an arm wrestle. No one believes it.
He also claims that Seraphina has amnesia and doesn't remember it.
An unlikely story.
A likely story if there ever was one. He's been known to be exceptional at lying in the past.
Oh!
That's true. That is very true.
You just look at Phalos' notes about the party, and they're all the most condescending shit you've ever read in your life.
It's just, I'm better than everyone.
It's like Folon gets a crit grappling with somebody, and he's like, he just dropped his fat ass on top of them.
God, I'm peeking the mic still. Anyway, let's keep moving. Back north. Let's go.
Let's keep moving. So if you want to head north, you're gonna have to climb down towards the lava.
Great.
Well, Seraphina's really good with that.
Wait, we killed the king, and we got the egg. Why are we still here? We should just leave.
Full on
We still
shrugs.
have to
I don't know.
search for the. We still have to search for the other giant.
Yes, the other Cyclops.
Well,
Full
I
on scratches
guess.
his head. Did he ever say he was here?
Yeah, that's a good point.
We should go ask
Good point.
him. I don't remember anything that he said.
That's fair.
Or
yeah,
even who he is.
Recall either.
Let's go talk to him. Maybe he knows polyphorus as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. Let's go.
So you all
Whee!
decide to head back.
Where are we going?
To see another Cyclops. This one's friendly.
Why do we want to? Okay, I'll trust
This
you.
was a good one.
You're the best with amnesia patients. They ask a million questions and all of the answers are extremely vague.
Just if somebody were to peer inside of Lucian's head right now, he's just crying profusely.
Hey, I got hit on the head really hard. What's my name? I don't know. It was Sarah something, I think.
It started with an S.
We'll just call you S for now.
Uses detect thoughts on Lucian. It's just screaming.
It's literal bawling. Like you remember all the crying scenes from SpongeBob? It's all of those mashed together.
Okay, so where are we?
In a location.
With a place. And a person, maybe.
And a thing. Maybe.
You guys place yourselves, but you guys get here and you actually see that Steros is not here. It is an empty forge area.
Oh.
Well, I don't think he would be, at the very least, in this volcano.
Is it possible for him to be hiding? I
Well,
don't remember what he looks like or how big he is. So
I'm talking
did
about
anyone
his
check?
father, but no, he's a Cyclops. He's like giant.
Did anyone check underneath the table?
Would you care to?
No.
I'll check underneath the table.
Okay. You check underneath the table with your 2 eyeballs.
As opposed with 3 eyeballs.
As opposed to being a Cyclops yourself. Yeah, you don't see anything of note. It's pretty much empty under the table. He keeps it pretty clean in here.
Not in
So,
here.
Where shall we go then? Should we go back the northern way as you guys were saying before, or should we exit the volcano?
We should probably check to the north just to be safe.
Better safe than sorry.
I suppose.
If there's anything we're known for, it's being safe.
I would say that we're better known for being sorry.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Just Seraphina gets bonked on the head again.
Fuck you.
Permanent amnesia.
Alright, at this point, I need everyone who is not resistant to fire damage make a constitution save.
Oof. How did I... Why do I... It's always fucking 2!
Always.
That is
Well,
Philos.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. The only person who does not experience another point of exhaustion is Trafir.
I'm a forest boy. How am I I'm resisting this heat.
How is the wood resisting the freaking
You just see
fire?
him sitting here. He's just got all of his muscles tensed up to keep the blood flow moving. He's walking around like he's got stiff joints.
No. That's what it is. I'm just using a druid craft to keep a gust of wind around myself to keep myself cool.
It's like Olaf with his flurry, with his little permafrost flurry.
Yes.
Folon at this point kind of scratches his head looking at everybody and being like, I think those potions that we got would really help us out.
They only last a
judging by
minute.
You guys.
I think we have to go down towards lava, so I would recommend everyone take them then.
Yes. And I will stay away from the lava. I don't trust it. I don't like lava.
Ooh.
I don't either.
Not so bad. It's nice for taking a swim. That was a joke.
Oh.
Right.
I may be kin to dragons, but I'm not immune to lava.
I don't know. Have you ever really tested that?
I would like not to.
I mean, you gotta find out somehow.
I'm good without doing that, thank you.
I mean, I could throw you in.
I prefer you not to.
I could probably even get some pretty good airtime.
Let's just go back to the north exit there.
Please don't throw me in lava.
Well, we need to make a decision because we keep going back and forth between explore more or leave.
I say we explore more. Mostly because I don't remember what we did before.
As do I. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else here that we're missing. Besides,
Sure.
we also came here to find diamonds.
Let's go. Just we'll keep going.
All right. Okay, so, like I said, you guys are gonna have to kind of climb your way down. It's not a difficult climb. You could technically consider it like double difficult terrain, basically.
Yeah.
It's not difficult. It's just like you have to be very careful not to like slip and fall into the lava, as it's kind of just like this slanted thing that just leads directly into it.
Right.
So, who would like to go first?
I would, since I have a pretty high dex.
Okay. So, as you are currently walking on gravel, you will have disadvantage on your stealth check.
Okay. I'd like to stealthily walk.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
I do not like the disadvantage. I like the edge. Is that enough?
With disadvantage, you have no idea. You just have
I
to
do
find
not
out.
like that.
But taking a few minutes, you're able to get down towards the bottom. You are now very close to the lava.
I gesture up at the others to drink the potions.
I suppose I will do so and follow suit.
Okay. You take a sip of the potion. It really doesn't taste very good. It pretty much tastes like you're drinking ash for the most part.
Tar and soot.
But you down it, and you are now resistant to fire for 1 minute.
Great. So I'm gonna go follow Seraphina.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
All right. It's stealth with disadvantage.
Great.
All right. You kind of slip and slide your way down a little bit and manage to make it down to her.
Great.
Seraphina
you-
face palms.
Now being like right next to the lava, you're pretty much like, yeah, drinking the potion was a really good idea. As you can feel the heat in the air, like just like scorching hot, like walking through a fire, but for some reason your like inner body is basically staying cool.
Sounds pretty chill.
Really? Really?
Listen, buddy.
You're gonna make my eyes roll up into the back of my head like the Undertaker if you keep doing that.
Oh boy.
God takes 1d7 psychic damage.
Well, now what?
We should keep going.
Yeah, I guess I'll knock
We
back
need
on
to
the potions and making my way down there.
Okay.
Taking my way downtown to the lava. Where
So you
it's
take a sip
raining
as
from
well,
hell.
and it's one of the most awful tasting potions you've ever put in your mouth.
Hmm.
Granted, the health potions don't taste all that amazing, but at least those kind of tasted like bitter dirt compared to drinking just like raw ash.
Ooh, yum.
But yeah, you can also tell that the fire potion is really taking effect here, as you would be like almost burning alive standing this close to this much open lava.
Ooh. And I guess I will roll a stealth check as well.
Yep, with disadvantage.
Ooh, rough.
Okay.
Seraphina
make your
sighs
way-
heavily.
You make your way down.
I will gesture for Alcestis to join us.
Alcestis is going to wait until they're closer, and then follow suit.
Okay. And yeah, with two levels of exhaustion, you kind of feel like you're just like kind of like you're so sleepy you're gonna pass out on your feet.
Maybe he should ride the centaur.
It's always an option.
Just saying, if he's that exhausted, it might help.
Might.
I mean, that is an option. I'm just. I was waiting for you guys to get closer because I already have disadvantage
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
stealth,
he's got two levels of exhaustion right now.
which means I've got disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
No. You have disadvantage on ability checks and your speed is halved.
Oh,
It's when you hit exhaustion level 3 is where
right. That's right. Thank you.
it's disadvantage on everything.
I thought it was attack rolls by accident. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, 2 is still bad. I mean, you're really slow.
Oh yeah, and it's going to take me 2 days to get back from this.
Yep.
And also, I'm not exactly stealthy right now, so
Yeah.
because I already wear loud, clanky armor.
It's like
So-
Asgore when he
Ching,
tried to
ching,
sneak
ching,
up to the
ching.
temple.
So what you're saying is it's quadruple disadvantage?
Sure.
That's what we call
Yeah, let's not do
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I have toyed with the idea of being able to stack tidges, but I'm still messing around with it. Anyways, so we're all
I
just
say
kind of
we
standing next to the
stack
lava
the
right now.
tidges.
Yeah.
I keep saying let's keep going further.
All
Yeah.
right.
I don't like the sarcasm in your voice.
I'm not the one in the front.
I'm not the one who
I'm
has
not
a
the
minute
one
to
who
live
needs
at the
a
moment.
Potion.
And then once they're at the edge of the cave, I'm gonna drink my
Okay.
potion and head down.
All right. So peeking in, you see two black and orange creatures inhabit this largely empty cavern. Each has a muscular humanoid torso that tapers into an equally impressive serpent tail. To one side of the cave is a clutch of large eggs sitting in a stone nest. Some of the eggs are cracked open, and they all seem to be on alert.
Do we want to fight?
What does it look
I
like?
would say not. We are exhausted.
I cannot see from here.
Neither can I, but
I just kind of went under the assumption that you all were just peeking in kind of at once.
yeah.
I mean, sure.
So should we leave?
Yeah,
Are we here
probably.
for them?
Let's not go that way.
If we must hit her, we will, but if we are to continue and there is more combat, we will more than likely not survive.
Then let's leave.
Let's just go further north.
There isn't an ability to go further north.
Isn't there?
There's a very narrow pathway.
Okay, then let's shimmy our way.
Because that'd be the easiest way out from what it looks like.
Yeah.
From our current position.
Very true. So yeah, let's just run along that. Well, not run, but make our way along.
Okay, well, before Trafir gets out of range, Fohan's gonna go ahead and follow.
Belos is going to follow suit and knock back a potion as well.
Alright. That's all of the potions. That's 3 of you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you all
Can I
kind of
see
make
those
your...
stairs up ahead?
You can, and they lead to the top of the volcano.
I whisper back to the others, I see stairs ahead.
Yeah, that's where we came in.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, no, that's a little further. Okay, that way.
You'd have to go all the way back the way
Yeah.
that you came onto the platforms.
Yeah. It's pretty close to where we came in, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm guessing we follow.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys all kind of hurry as you can feel the potions starting to wear off, making your way over there. But you do manage to make it to the steps, and eventually out of the volcano.
Oh, boy.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
That was definitely a rough one. Probably the most difficult incursion so far.
Yes.
Hey, Brandon, we rescued a dragon egg.
Yay!
Yay!
We should probably go back to the other lizard folk tribe.
And
Okay.
let them know. Yeah.
The
Right.
land walkers.
We were supposed to kill all the lizard folk in there, correct?
The king.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the king and anyone who stood in our path, essentially.
I don't think we killed everyone. I thought I saw some ones on the other path that we didn't come through.
They were the women and the children.
Yeah,
You
let's
just
go with
left.
that.
You just left a bunch of orphans, basically.
Yeah, let's go with that. I'm fine with it.
It's not like they matter.
I'm fine with that as long as I don't think about it.
Oh, it'll haunt my dreams every night, but I'm okay with it.
Okay, so we're going back to the Landwalker tribe.
Yes. You make your way back to the Landwalker, and of course, they are much more inviting than they were before.
Thank God.
And you are greeted by
Vitha?
Yeah.
Vitha?
Vitha.
Vitha.
Who's pretty much waiting for you there, not clearly expecting you guys not to take that long. She basically goes, well,
I give her a thumbs up.
The king is dead.
She seems very confused at your gesture, not really understanding what you just did, but with Trafir's confirmation, she nods in approval. And she says, "Very well. Did you find your dragon egg?"
I'm still holding it, so... Yes, I did.
She nods. "Very well. Then our deal has been honored. You will be, as long as I am ruler, you will be welcome on this island."
Thank you.
I give her a bow, and I hand the egg to Phalos so I can get it off of me.
He's like, "Yay!" This is the most excited you've ever seen him.
Well, now he gets to be a Dragonlord.
I
Although I don't think he should get to be a Dragonlord since he's not here anymore and he quit on.
We'll figure that out later.
He already was a
you know,
Dragonlord,
for the
so
other one.
I don't know what your logic is.
I whisper to Phalos. I gave it a quick little firebolt too.
Says, "Good. I'll make sure to keep it under a flame on the boat."
On the wooden
I
boat.
say we go back to the boat and take a long rest.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you sure you're supposed to do? Is copper fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I thought it was something else because I know gold is.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure copper's fire.
No, copper is acid.
Wow.
Copper is
Or-
acid.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did you just?
Okay,
You
so
just-
before we make a colossal fuck up, I'm gonna check something.
I think I
I'm
was
gonna
thinking.
laugh if that was all for nothing.
As this most certainly would be one of the most colossal fuck ups of all time.
I think I was thinking brass. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Because otherwise, you guys can. Otherwise, if it is indeed not bronze or something like that, you guys can make a great omelet.
A wonderful
At this point, it's already halfway there. Let's see. Did it have?
I mean, it was in a volcano. Why wouldn't it have been cooked already?
That is true. That is true.
It was being
That is a
protected
fair
by the
point.
lizard folk. Where the fuck is it?
It better be brass or
It's
gold.
brass. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay, so it is a brass dragon. I was
Okay.
like, copper isn't fire.
Copper is acid.
Yeah,
That
copper
is
acid.
why. That is why you always make sure you go over your notes.
Like, I knew... Okay, logic dictates that it would have already been cooked in the volcano.
That is true.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, it was.
it's supposed to be incubated at a very a
Or-
very nice temperature, but a volcano. Ooh.
Or alternatively, you could have just derailed Phalos' entire epic path.
That would have been hilarious.
And thus his livelihood. And thus basically committed the biggest anime betrayal of all time.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Fellow
Completely unintentionally.
player leaves the group.
So, the thing is, right,
Get in, pal. We're done.
that was also my, like, completely my thought process, though, was that if it's in a volcano, it shouldn't, it should be resistant or, you know, something similar to fire.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I get that.
On an island called Fire Island.
Yeah.
I mean, the
You
River
guys
City
did also
makes
learn
sense.
at one point how to deal with all the eggs.
Yeah, and that's what
did.
that's what I looked back on here.
After the fact.
After the fact, but still. To be fair, you said copper and it was actually
I know.
brass.
Basically, we all, as a group, collectively, did one big fuck up.
Oh, but you know, in the event that an egg
Right.
dies, it can still be used to create magic items.
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm sure Fellows will feel great about that.
So great.
So wonderful.
All right. So
It-
anyway,
it's like, oh look, a new dragon that I can bond with and become a Dragonlord, and you're just like, how about a
How
cool
about we have an
sword
omelet?
instead?
so before
It's shiny.
before we leave the village, right? I'm
Mhm.
going to ask Vitha if she knows of a Cyclops named Bront.
A Cyclops named Bront. She thinks for a moment. I needed to double check if even she knows where the fuck he is. Let's find out.
That's kind of why I didn't want to kill the king immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
He zip-zapped me with lightning. I wasn't having none of his shit.
I guess that's what Seraphina was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Seraphina doesn't remember what she was thinking.
I mean,
she has no idea, unfortunately.
She has no idea what she was thinking.
to Seraphina, she left the village that we are currently in, and then came back very hurt to the inside of a volcano, and then we left the volcano back to the
Seraphina, you're literally a time traveler.
I am.
village. I am the last time traveler.
As far as you're concerned, you traveled 2 hours into the future and you have no idea how you did it.
Why is it almost dusk? We just left. It was just noon.
Just imagine how insane that would drive somebody if they knew at one point they time traveled and they could never figure out how to do it again.
Oh, God.
That would be insane.
That would drive anyone to madness.
So, does Vitha have an answer for me?
I already said she has no idea.
Okay.
Pleasant.
Perhaps one of the gods will know.
Perhaps the Oracle.
Perhaps the Oracle. That's a good
I
point.
mean, we haven't killed her yet.
So,
Unless we killed her in the last 2 hours that I don't remember.
No, we have not.
no, we were in a volcano.
Okay, good.
No,
Had
we
to make
finished her in the volcano.
We should head back to the boat though now.
We should head back to the ship and take a long rest, which would give us 53 days left to travel the world and 13 days left to kill the Oracle.
Well, you can rest while you're traveling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then where do we want to travel to?
We'll figure out where we want to go first, and then we'll rest.
Yes, you have to use the Antikythera on land. You cannot use it on the boat.
Very quickly, I would like to ask the chief if there was anyone
Oh, that's hilarious.
if there's anyone I could purchase diamond from.
She thinks for a moment as she's very aware that is a weird question to ask. And she's like, if we had something like diamonds, do you think we would be selling it?
That is
That's
fair.
Would you be willing to part with any if you had any?
Potentially, however, we don't.
No.
Okay.
Emerald is a common gem on this island.
Lucian, you were called Carol Baskin by
Oh,
the
thanks.
chat.
Thanks,
Nice.
guys. Love you
Nice.
too.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Listen, I did it right. I did it right.
You did.
Lucian's getting roasted
That's
just like
funny.
he roasted that egg.
But the egg needed to be roasted because that's what it likes.
Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him,
Anywho,
fire blasted a dragon egg, and roasted it.
Oh my god.
You're lucky I didn't use shocking grasp on it.
well,
I wish I could just add like 3 new verses to Felos's poem right now.
Do it.
You know what? Actually, for that scare, go ahead and add an extra verse onto it, as you guys were basically panicking
Just panic and loss. Just a verse.
Where do I add that?
Everything had died.
Under
All
the
and
bio
dream.
and info or whatever, I have it marked at the top.
Fame 6.
What?
Under the bio? Oh, the bio and info. That one.
Yeah, that has all the relevant information.
And it just died.
Lovely.
What died?
Oh, nope, we're good. Never mind, it just collapsed. 2930?
Yeah, he should be at 30, so he's at rank 5 now.
Woo!
So I believe that brings the minimum up.
Yes, I
So it
believe
does indeed.
to 4.
Yep.
No, it doesn't yet.
Yeah, it
No.
does.
Rank 6, I
No.
think.
Rank
At
5
5,
is
it goes to
minimum
4.
value 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So rank one more to rank 6, and
Is
then
epic determination.
Gaining
Yes.
advantage on death saving throws.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Now he doesn't get all of those at once by doing Bardic Inspiration. You have to pick one when you cast Bardic Inspiration.
yeah.
Otherwise, that would be the most ultimate buff anyone could give in the game.
Mm.
Just
It's like, hey, you want to be amazing at everything?
Here you go.
Here you go. I'm gonna sing a little song.
Diddle-doo. You're a bitch.
oh god.
Wait, wrong song.
Wrong
no
song.
one
Sorry,
died.
that's vicious mockery. Do a wisdom save, please.
Okay, so we're not gonna find diamonds on here. We don't know where.
No.
We don't know where Bront could be, and we got an egg. So we should ask
What
the
island-
Oracle if she might
Yeah,
know
what
something.
island are we going to head to next?
Yeah, first let's ask the Oracle about Bront, and then we'll figure out what island.
Mhm.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Where did it disappear to? Oh, there we go. And now this is going to take forever to load, of course. Okay, so you're going to the Oracle to discuss what island, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Sorry, I was gonna say first to ask about Braun.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Braun.
By the way, I just ended the TikTok live.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
It,
So
it
now we-
glitched out, so I had to end it.
Whoever works for you. Oh, there we go. Finally. So yeah, she definitely knows who that is, but she has no idea where he is
Okay.
when you ask her.
What also happened to the Cyclops we ran into? Like, we never saw him again.
That's a good question. We
Says,
don't know where
"Oh,
Steros
that-
is.
She's like, oh, that explains all the noise I've been hearing below deck.
Wait.
Oh.
Steros is on deck?
Yeah, he had I guess that's his name. He had a conversation with Pithor and then headed below deck for some reason.
Okay.
Pithor didn't attack him, so I just kind of assumed.
Ah.
I'm gonna go see my bestest buddy in the world, Steros.
All right.
You guys discuss where we go.
Steros. So when you head below deck, you see Steros. Basically, he's working on like kind of, I guess, creating his forge area at the
Right.
moment.
Right.
Is having a forge on a wooden boat a good idea?
It'll be fine.
He's smart enough to know how to do it right,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
as he.
He's been doing it for hundreds of years, I'm sure.
Well, do you guys remember what he was building in his cave, and what he had offered to build you?
Didn't he offer to build armor?
No.
And clockwork animals. I believe.
Exactly. This dude basically builds robots.
Fair enough, that's cool. But I'm gonna go down there and talk to him real quick. And I'm gonna take off my cloak in front of him, or my robe. And
You're gonna disrobe in front of him?
I'm gonna
That's
disrobe.
right, yeah, it did get jacked up.
In front of him, and I'm gonna tell him, I got top priority for you right here. If you don't mind, I just need this fixed.
He thinks for a moment, well, it's going to take me about a day to get the forge up and running, in which case then I will be able to fix it, and that will take me about approximately a day as well.
That sounds fine. We've got 3 days of travel ahead of us.
Very well. Is there anything else that you need?
For now, that's fine.
Oh, and considering your, I guess you could call it an animal companion, did you have anything in mind?
Animal companion. Oh, right.
I have a selection of what I specialize in, if you would like.
Well, sure, give me a list.
Okay. I have to go find the list, hold on.
Thanks for whispering that to me, God.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
You just hear a voice in the back of your head. Oh shit, hold on.
Time just pauses. Just Zoeldo!
Time stop.
Wait, if we're getting automatons, does that mean I can get 2B?
Unfortunately, nothing that sexy.
Oh boy.
Those are your options.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And of course, he will need the materials in order to be able to make those.
Right.
But he will do it free of charge, whereas otherwise it would cost you thousands of gold.
That's fair.
At least there's that.
A raven sounds pretty sick, actually. But I like a doggy, too.
That's true.
And
I'm guessing that they have like similar stats to like figures of wondrous figurines.
They all have various different things about them that they're capable of doing.
So I think Lucian's in his edgy rebellious phase. So yeah, for Nevermore.
We didn't promise it just to you. He does say that this should probably be a group decision.
Oh yeah, fair.
That's just fair.
I mean, I'm saying a silver raven, but I'll discuss it with the rest of the group.
I mean, yeah, being a silver raven sounds really cool, but
so anyway, yeah, that's fine. I hand him my robe and head back up to the main deck.
All right. You head back up to the main deck?
Yeah.
And so, okay, we'll pause Lucian here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
What about everybody else with Versi? Or have you just been standing awkwardly in silence for like the past 10 minutes?
I've been standing awkwardly in silence.
That's par for the course, admittedly.
So we asked her if she knew the giant or the Cyclops, and
she said she knew but didn't know where.
She knew.
Or she knew who he was, but not where he is.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually going to turn an eye to the sky, if that makes sense, because we did, steal the eyes of a statue dedicated to Sidon.
Yeah, that's true.
You see what looks like a storm brewing.
Ooh. Fun. Eee.
And you can hear distant sounds of thunder.
We also did take his a staff of that was his gift.
We did?
Yeah, the staff of thunder and lightning was like
Seraphina's asking because she can't remember.
Versi asks, where did you get such a staff?
It was a side on to the lizard people, and we took it from their dead king.
You killed King Jankor?
Yes.
Did
That
we?
is what the lizard people asked of us.
Oh dear.
Is that not good?
Oh.
She says, why did you kill Jankor?
Because he was a tyrant.
She says, this is true. But why did you kill him?
Well, he shot lightning at us.
He attacked us.
She seems conflicted about something. She says Jankor and the Firewalkers were chosen by Sidon for a specific reason.
And
what is
what
that?
might this reason be?
They were chosen to keep the sleeping god sleeping.
What sleeping god?
At this point, anyone who's familiar with, well, except for Lucian, because he's not here right now, anyone who's familiar with Thylia religion can make a religion check.
I think I already know exactly what it is, to be fair. But I'm, like, under deck still.
Should I? Because I think I feel the emeralds that I stole in my pocket. Should I pull those out real fast? I pull those out. What are these?
They're very pretty emeralds.
But where did I get them? Does everyone else remember?
You stole them from the eyes of a statue of Sidon.
As soon as you say that, Versi looks worried.
What?
She begins looking around and sees the storm brewing in the distance. Okay, we need to leave as soon as possible.
Well,
What?
Get as much distance from here as we can.
we just need to decide on where we're going next. So,
Alcestis goes, please just get us wherever we're going. I'm going to go take a
Folon
nap."
raises his hand, like, I know,
yes.
the island of Themis. I need to find my family's artifact there.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Very well. I guess we'll step off of the boat and back onto land and set course
And do the thing.
and do the thing, you know.
Alcestis goes, I am going to sleep. Good night.
Do you want to try, really quick, do you want to try to make a religion check to see if you know who the sleeping god is?
Do you see the number in the
Yeah.
chat?
Oh. Yeah, you're fucking clueless.
I will ask Versi as soon as on the boat after
Okay.
set or yeah.
All right,
After
so you
setting
guys
course.
get
At this
Get the
point, am I
boat
back
moving.
up?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to ask where we're going.
I was just deciding
Folon
it.
says to the island of Themis.
Oh right.
Themis it is. So what did I miss? What is it?
Apparently we awoke a sleeping god, so
We need
I
to
just know
leave
what-
as soon as possible because apparently Seraphina stole something that is bad.
So, okay, so we've awoken a sleeping god. Is that by chance Kintamane? Is that Kintamane?
Versi says, no, it is not Kentamane.
Okay, good. That's...
It's arguably worse.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Should I make a religion check?
Wednesday.
Yeah, make a religion check.
No idea, probably. I've narrowed it down from not Kintamane, though, so...
At least there's that.
Versi says, it is Sidon's sister, Chalcia. She is sealed away beneath the volcano,
Oh no!
and he wishes to keep it that way.
Oh no.
Is she bad?
Well, here's the thing. An enemy of our enemy is a friend is not true.
I will put it like this. Sidon imprisoned her because he was afraid of her.
Okay, probably not a good idea.
Did you perchance meet any of the other tribes that were on this island?
No, just the landwalkers. And
That would mean
Firewalker.
yes.
well, yes. Sorry. I assumed you meant the
She says, well, okay. We have a hope that maybe the landwalkers will take up the rituals.
I sure hope so.
If not, well, let's just say that
Well,
once this is all over, your hero work may not be done.
that is fair. But in our defense, they did not in any sleeping god.
Did you ask them?
No.
We asked them why. They refused to answer.
Well then, it seems we're leaving things up to chance.
Aren't we always in this group?
Bunch of gamblers.
We should
All of a sudden you hear Akira say, let's do some death rolls! I'm just kidding.
we should probably pray to some gods to help matters in that situation. It may not help, but it'll ease my mind.
Versi kind of snickers. Well, you do have 2.5 gods on this boat currently.
So we pray to 2 of them.
I can pray to my goddess, but I'm not sure how much influence she has in this realm.
She says not much, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, you do have your, abilities that she's graced you with, correct?
Yes, I do.
That means
So, yeah,
some
he's-
form of connection has been maintained.
That is true. I will. And I'm supposed to give offerings to both Mitros
And what?
and Eldath. Mitros and Eldath are the
Yeah.
She's my link, or Mitros is my link to my goddess, correct?
Yeah, if you remember when I explained it, basically making a sacrifice to Mitros basically lets you communicate with Eldath in a way that a cleric normally does.
Okay.
It's think of it kind of like paying the toll.
Okay.
So I think we should also make a sacrifice to Sidon as well, just to kind of ease him up a little bit.
Versi thinks, well, you gave up the cow.
We still got 4 goats and another one.
We don't have another boat, though.
That's right. I need to. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
We had
Let's just do.
we had
this.
one that we used for the sacrifice, and we used another to get to shore. We can bring that back though, yeah.
But
Yeah.
You've already brought it back,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
If you're on
Yeah,
the ship.
that one's the one we can keep, though.
You're right.
We're not going to get rid of that one.
Maybe we can use the forge next time to to burn a sacrifice.
We'd probably have to ask Steros about that, and I'm not sure he'd be cool with that.
No.
We can still ask. It's practically an oven.
You know what we could do though? We could put that egg on the forge if he's not using it for anything.
And cook ourselves an omelet.
No, that's how it hatches.
Fellows is like, you will not.
It was a joke.
I know.
I just
Why
imagine
would-
Seraphina in any context at all. She's so monotonous. Like, even more so than me. that she's like, if anybody's silent for more than half a second, she's like, that was a joke.
Because everyone takes her so seriously.
Oh boy. So I don't know, maybe yeah, I'm about to, pass out from exhaustion at this point.
All right.
So is
So
Alcestis,
guys...
I think, right?
Alcestis already went below decks and passed out.
Oh yeah, just went out, just like not even
Alcestis
conscious.
has been, you guys have been chatting about this all this time, and Alcestis went, cool bath.
Alcestis fell asleep in
Okay, so now the next question is who remembers or even has the thing for what constellation the island of Themis is under?
I think we
As
all
the-
have it.
The navigator needs to know.
That is something I didn't even know about.
No, we got the
You were there the last
star
session
chart.
when we talked about it.
I'm assuming it's under the Centaur, but
Players map to the stars.
I'm not certain offhand, but I'm assuming it's the Centaur.
Can we roll a history check?
If I remember correctly, the Centaur is his homeland.
Whose homeland?
Folon's.
Folon's? No. His
No.
is
That's racist for you to assume that.
You are correct. No.
Let me see. I'm curious now.
You know what?
Island of Scorpion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, his is actually the Centaur. The Scorpion Island is under the Centaur. But not the island of Themis, though.
Right, okay.
Themis.
Themyscira.
Themis. We don't have a big map, do we?
You do.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Pretty sure I gave you a map.
The city of Mitros.
You gave us the star chart, but you didn't give us a map of like. Oh wait, wasn't it?
The players compendium has both.
Yeah.
Oh well, there you go.
Where's the players compendium?
Yeah, there's no real need to like Google search anything. I mean, pretty much the compendium has everything you need from the player's handbook and everything.
Yeah, the player's guide.
Let me
to Odyssey of Theros.
Odyssey of Theros.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, not Theros.
You dirty traitor.
Sorry.
I see where your true allegiance is a lie.
Oh man. It doesn't have anything marked.
No.
It does not indeed.
Why does the chariot sound familiar?
The chariot. I'll be nice to you with that one.
Card.
Actually, you know what? Let me double check that I'm even right about it. No, okay. That's not it. You do know for sure that the mainland of Thylia is under the bear. You know that much.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that currently you're under the island of fire, which is... Let's see. Under the prisoner.
And we need to go to Themis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm lost.
It's far out here.
No, I see where Themis is, but like I have no idea where it could.
Which constellation it could be under.
Yeah.
You could also try asking someone on the boat.
You're right.
Hey,
Yeah.
one of the gods, could you help
The
us?
Oracle.
Yeah, let's probably ask Versi.
Versi says, I'm not well versed in traveling and navigation and such. Perhaps you should ask Kira. She's traveled all over
You're
these
right.
lands 100 times over.
We'll ask Kira then.
Kira thinks for a moment. She says, the island of Themis, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
She begins flipping through some notes and says, you are looking for the constellation of the twins.
The twins. That does not sound familiar at all, but let's roll with it.
Yep. So we'll set it to the twins then.
All right. And you tell the navigator that you're heading towards the twins to follow to Antikythera, and everybody takes a long rest.
Yay, level
Yay, we get to
up!
level!
I will attune to the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
And we have 51 days left.
Well, don't count the days until we're actually there.
All right.
Because you know, like it's happened before. You know, there's been stuff in between that sometimes.
Fair.
Okay, so this is level 6.
Which also means, yeah, you guys level and such, whoever leveled.
Seraphina and Lucian.
Which means I need to level up full on.
I'm gonna roll HP, which I got my average. Or no,
Nice.
I got 1. No? Wait.
Smart.
Yeah, you got 4.
4
plus whatever.
Yeah.
your
Okay.
con
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It'll do it automatically if you press the button.
That's good. That is good.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the average.
I now have 6 sorcery points. I can add.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can subclass now? Or multi-class?
Wouldn't recommend it.
No? Okay.
Yeah, multi-classing is more for players who really know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying I don't know what I'm doing? That's
Yes,
okay.
100%.
So I'm gonna replace mage armor.
That's right, yeah, you can replace as many spells as your charisma mod. If I remember right.
It says I can replace 1 spell.
Nice.
Well, that's worse. Never mind. So, I get now at level... What are we? 7? Or 6?
What kind of
6.
ability
Yeah.
do you need?
So I'm getting Mighty Marksman, which will really help with my chakram. You leverage your immense strength when using ranged weapons. You can use heavy weapons without incurring disadvantage due to your size. Additionally, you may choose to use your strength modifier for attack and damage rolls with longbows and ranged weapons. And special ranged weapons. When you make ranged attacks with longbows or thrown weapons while raging, you may add your rage damage bonus to the damage rolls. Nice. I can now add
nice.
strength to all my ranged stuff now.
Nice.
That'll be so much better.
So I can increase 2 of my ability scores by, or 2 of my abilities by 1, or 1 of my abilities by 2. What would you recommend?
Depends on what you have currently.
Well, I can't check it at the moment with this, so let me log into
Yeah, you
D&D
can. It's
Beyond.
right. It's literally like right at the top of the screen.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow,
Right in front of your eyeballs.
Wow, I'm so dumb. Thank you. Okay, so at the moment, my dex is 18, constitution is 14, intelligence is 16, my charisma is 8.
I'd bump your dexterity up to 20. Max it out.
Okay.
Gives you an extra +1 to attack and damage rolls.
I'll take it.
And whatever dex checks you need to make, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dex saves.
It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you really like boil it down, that's an extra 5% chance for just about everything Dex related.
Mm-hmm.
What are feats?
Feats are like little added abilities that you can do and such.
Do fighters get one
Okay.
at level 6?
Yeah.
They get
Yeah.
ASI?
Yeah, fighters get 2 extra compared to the other classes.
Interesting. That's nice, actually.
Yeah,
And
so most classes get one every
4th
6
level.
levels. Or yeah, every 4th level. But in between that, fighters get one at level 6 and level 12, I believe.
Yeah.
Or no, level 10.
14.
10.
Or-
14?
Or is it 14?
It's something.
Something.
I think it's 14.
But I know for a while it goes 4, 6, 8.
if I choose skilled, I can gain proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or tools of my choice.
I still recommend for right now, get your dexterity up to 20. You
It,
can only pick one or the other.
so I can only okay, so I can't have
Either
added
you can
abilities
increase your
and a
ability
feat.
scores or do a feat.
And increase my ability scores. Then you're right.
Now maybe at level 8 consider a feat.
Yep.
Because really, I don't think your intelligence needs to go much higher than it currently is.
It's not my intelligence that I'm worried about. It's my charisma.
I would say after that, consider either at level 8 either getting a feat or boosting your constitution up to 16.
Why did my armor class go up to 18? I didn't equip my shield.
That
Why
would
does it
be
keep
because
doing
you
that?
have a dexterity of extra +1 now.
Oh, so that. Oh, wow, I'm stupid.
Dex is just good.
Dex
This
is one of the
great.
best stats in D&D by far.
I'll take that nat 20. That means I'll have an easier time rolling for dex stuff, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Across the board.
Cool.
I would say probably the only class where Dex should be a dump stat is probably Barbarian.
My sleight of hand and my stealth are now
Even
8.
in Barbarian,
All 8.
it's kind of useless as a dump stat.
Yeah.
Because
the only reason I say that is because of danger sense.
Mm-hmm.
You get advantage on all your Dex saves anyways, so
yeah,
you don't have to prioritize it too much.
but also AC to have that crazy unarmored bonus.
Yeah. But Constitution plays a part in that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It's just you can combine the two.
Yeah. But who needs AC when you have a health pool like a truck?
True.
Because now, Folon's health is at 85 at level 6.
Wow.
Yikes.
It's that D12 hit dice.
Okay.
I mean, just the average is +7 health.
My health is at 58.
Nice.
And they'll have to hit me a lot to bring it down. And they'll have to roll very high since my armor class is now 18. So that's really
What
nice.
is your max health at now, Lucian?
That's a good question. It would be 4 plus my con modifier, correct?
Yeah. So
7,
+7, so
so
you're at
40.
an even 40. Okay.
Sick, dude.
At this rate, I would probably say the next time you can up your stats, I would really consider putting your Constitution up to 18.
Yeah.
Mostly
Because
just because
though-
as you start getting higher in the levels, you'll notice that your gap in total health compared to everyone else is going to get wider and wider.
Mm-hmm.
To the point to where, like, you guys are fighting all this crazy stuff, and if you get hit, you get one shot. Whereas, if you add an extra +1 to your modifier in Constitution, just right off the bat, you get half your level added onto your max health. And then, of course, your Constitution saves, and thus your concentration checks go up, and all that good stuff. It's like right now at level 6, I think your bonus would go up by an extra 3, or I should say your max health, if you were to get your Constitution up right now. So, just something to think about. You have 2 more levels to go before you have that opportunity.
Did you say an attack of opportunity? I'm kidding.
I mean, if you want to make one, you can.
I roll to attack.
Ah, yes, he is sleeping. I
I'll
have a
test
bow
if
and
he's
arrow. Point blank range.
Oh, great.
You're the one who caused my amnesia. I don't actually know that because I can't remember.
I really wanted to make a dragon omelet.
So glad my initiative is 3.16.
Nice. So technically you should always be first because it's infinite.
My initiative is 5.2.
Why do you have point?
It's part of the tiebreaker.
Yeah, don't ask me.
It would you can manually change it to what it should be.
Ah.
Well, I guess mine should be 5 then.
So I changed out mage armor for shield.
That's good.
That's really good.
I like shield.
Shield is nice.
Shield gives you a +5 bonus to AC for 1 round if you are as a reaction, I should say. And if you're attacked by a magic missile, it does no damage instead.
But you have to say it before you know the outcome.
Right.
If I remember correctly.
So,
like, for instance, if that big giant was about to hit you, that would be a great time to use shield.
Yeah. 1 reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell.
Yep. Because it's immune to magic missile. That's one of my favorite parts of it.
Yeah. And then I took another 2nd level spell in Counterspell.
Yay!
Yay!
The spell that makes all DMs cry heavily.
So I'm trying to go a little bit more defensively right now.
Probably a good option.
That's fair.
I'll never forget the one time I had a party where everyone was a caster. Like, we had a wizard, sorcerer, knowledge cleric, all this different stuff. So everyone in the party, out of 5 people, had access to counterspell.
Ooh.
And I would throw these magic casters, and we would literally be just like spending like 15 minutes just counterspelling each other in 1 round.
That sounds about right.
Stack counterspell on top of counterspell, and it's basically, all right, is there more of them or more of us? And then it'll turn out they try counterspell like a firebolt or something.
Ooh.
So now that you have counterspell, if you don't know how it works to identify spells when something is being cast, you basically, it's a free action. You can even do it outside of your turn. Basically just say, I want to identify that spell, and I have you make an Arcana check, and it's 10 plus the level of the spell is the DC. So say, for instance, casting Lightning Bolt as a level 6 spell, you would know by the way that, like, what he's saying or the gestures that he's making that he's about to cast it, you make the Arcana check, and since it's a level 6 spell that he's casting it at, it'll be 16 for the DC, so on and so forth.
Unless I cast mine at a 6th level.
Yeah.
In which case it would just nullify.
The main thing, though, is that you gotta know what spell level they're casting it at, otherwise counterspell doesn't work. You just have to guess. Because it's always really disappointing when they're like, I'm casting a spell, and you're like, no, you're not. Counterspell. And I'm just like, well, it didn't work. Sorry.
Brandon, you already do stuff to us stuff like that to us now.
I do. Except with counterspell, it's even worse, because usually it's like some big spell that's headed your way.
Like that lightning.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That lightning actually can't be.
What lightning? I can't remember.
Yeah, that lightning wouldn't be able to be counterspelled because it's coming from the staff.
Right.
Well, and it's not a spell; it's a magical effect.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, it depends. Let me see that staff.
Because the staff of thunder and lightning, it doesn't do the. It actually does an extra die of damage. It's
Yeah, it's not casting the lightning
the
bolt spell.
yeah.
'Cause
If it was a
there
spell
are-
cast through a magical object, then yes.
Yeah.
But
That's the difference.
that's the difference. Yeah.
Which I will argue with any DM all day about, because I've been a player in groups, and I'm like, it's not supposed to work that way.
Yeah.
But
no.
okay. And they're like, no, it's a spell. And it's like, no, it just has the same effects of a spell.
Either way, though, like something like that, if it was actually a spell.
Yep.
So, by the way, since I'm 6th level, I also got Empowered Magic, which is gonna be fun.
That's fun. I love that one.
Time to get those freaking 4th level fireballs in there.
All right. So, you guys are all... It's kind of like I would say really early morning right now. Everyone is still sleeping. They are completely exhausted. Like, you guys basically got in your hammocks and just passed out instantly.
Right.
So everyone loses 1 level of exhaustion.
Yay.
Except me, because I had none.
Great. But you suddenly hear kind of like a noise from up above. You hear a loud shriek a loud shrill, that's a hard word for me to pronounce, shriek coming from the top deck.
Oh no.
Is it
And
the
you
sound
hear
of your
and you
mom?
hear a bunch of voices say, "After him!"
Huh.
And you hear
That's,
what sounds like something big falling into the water.
Ooh.
We should go investigate.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
Okay.
Immediately.
So, you guys kind of take a little while to get up as you just basically woke from deep REM sleep and are now trying to run up there. And what you find laying on the deck is a dead Versi. She is missing her head completely. And there is an ominous figure sailing away on your last boat, sailing off into the distance.
How far away is he?
He is roughly about 200 feet away at the moment.
I can fire an arrow.
Okay, he is heavily obscured, so go ahead.
I can fire a seeking arrow.
You have not seen them previously. It's
I'm
not that...
seeing him now.
No, you're not.
You said I could see him in the distance.
He is heavily obscured. He's like a silhouette.
Fine, I'll fire an arrow. Did that roll?
Let's see.
Oh, great.
It did not hit, unfortunately. You missed.
Damn it.
Now, as there's like all this confusion on the boat, and people are all kind of just running around and, basically trying to keep the body distant from everybody else. One thing that you guys notice is that Belos is not on the deck.
Where's Fellows?
I don't see him. Oh no.
Oh no. That's not good.
We don't have another boat to chase after him.
We don't have another boat to get off of the boat.
Yeah, that's true.
There's nothing we can do. I turn to the crew and I demand to know what happened.
They all just kind of like look really nervous. And they said, "It was Fellows. He came out from nowhere. he assaulted Versi, and well, you saw the result. One of them said.
I knew never to trust a Dragonlord.
He took our last riverboat and ran.
Well,
Seraphina picks up, like, I don't know, just anything she can throw that won't be detrimental to the ship. Just a small object, even if it's like a cup or something. She just throws a cup off the.
Sure,
off
you
the
find
deck.
you find a mug and just fucking chuck it.
I'm gonna go to the bow of the ship, and just use my new staff of thunder and lightning to just cast it into the air as if we ever see him again, he's dead.
You get
So
the feeling
cast
he
it.
kind of got the point.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Well,
And as you guys go and look at the body that is essentially laying there, you see that her head is nowhere to be found.
I guess
Oh,
that
no.
answers one question at least.
He took her head to the pike, or to put it on a pike for the fates.
I guess it must have been a hard decision for him.
I can't fulfill the task. I'm the one who was supposed to do it.
I don't think that the hags will care much as long as the Oracle is dead.
I don't think so either.
You're not the ones at risk.
Well,
That is a fair point, Folon says.
Those hags are treacherous. They may hold me to my word.
that is true, but
At this point, there's nothing we can do about it, though.
no,
He's gone.
unfortunately.
Can't believe we ever trusted him. What do we do now?
Well, we're stuck on our course. Stray, so.
We can't turn around.
Folon says, I hate to bring this up, but what are we going to do with the body?
I don't know the proper funerals for this land. What are the rites?
I do.
We should have.
Yeah,
We should have a funeral.
of course.
Would it be best that we wait until land, though?
Yes.
Probably.
Probably.
I will be right back really quick.
Because I always have ceremony prepared, and one of the things is funeral rites.
Right.
Which is a ritual.
I don't know. I think you think we should get to shore and maybe end it off because it is starting to get a little later.
Yeah.
Say again?
I think so.
Okay. What do you guys think?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
So we'll bring it up with Brandon as soon as he gets back.
Yeah.
Because I know we changed it to Saturday because it's easier on everyone, but I mean, you know, I still wake up at like 5 a.m. on Mondays, so
Yeah.
it's good to keep at least some kind of sleep schedule.
I mean, we're still going later than we were.
Oh yeah, it's like half an hour later right now.
Yeah, I'll also cast Gentle Repose as a ritual as well. That keeps her body from decaying.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That way we can have a proper
I'm back.
funeral.
Welcome back, God.
Yeah, I was just saying I'll cast Gentle Repose as a ritual.
What
Her
does that
body
do?
doesn't. It prevents decay.
Oh, okay.
And also prevents it from being turned into undead.
Yeah, so she can't rise from the dead, nor will she decay until 10 days is over.
Gotcha.
And it just requires a copper placed on each eye. Oh, well, she doesn't have eyes, so I'll just put copper pieces on her somewhere.
On
Put 'em on her
on
nipples.
the
Oh lord.
Oh my lord.
Go ahead and make a religion check
Okay.
to see if you know what to do.
In this
Should the head
situation.
be missing?
I still don't understand why this is an intelligence check.
I don't either. Go ahead and roll it with advantage.
Okay. Thank you. Well,
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
Well.
in your emotional distress, you're unable to remember at the moment.
You know,
Well,
that's fair. I'm going to say a prayer to Mitros
Okay.
over the
I will join in
over
that.
the body.
Does anyone else want to try to make a religion check to see if they might know?
I don't have one of these religions. It would probably have to be somebody from the
have
land.
I have ceremony. We're just casting Gentle Repose. That way we can get the body to an island and bury them.
I'll see if I can figure it out from my knowledge of spells.
Okay, go for it.
Ow!
Okay. You remember that should the head be missing and you are out on the ocean, the proper way of doing it would be to wrap her body in a fine silk and let it sink to the bottom of the ocean. This is particular to water nymphs.
So I relay this information to the two of them.
Well, then, I suppose we can do it here.
No,
We won't have to wait till we get to land.
that might be best.
I think that would be best.
Okay. Alcestis will start casting ceremony as a ritual spell.
All right.
Because it does all the rites, all the funeral rites. Part of casting the ritual is you go through the funeral rites, and then there's a bonus effect.
Interesting. I forgot the spell even existed.
I actually really like it because it just adds a little extra usefulness to cleric.
Yeah. So you touch one corpse, and for the next 7 days, the target can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell. Nice.
Yeah. It's not so much about that, but it also comes with the rest of the funeral rites and such.
Wait,
Yeah.
you could make me go through puberty faster?
Yeah. I mean, I could make you come of age if you'd like.
Well,
I mean, how old are you?
16.
all I'm gonna say is that you certainly can do it, but that is definitely something that both of you are going to have to live with for the rest of your life.
Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. That's not. No, that is not coming of age.
Really?
No.
Oh boy.
I don't know. This is based off of Greek mythology. Just saying.
I mean,
If
he's
anything,
not wrong.
If anything, the coming of age is a little late at this point.
It's like a quinceañera. It's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my
How
gosh.
do you
Why?
delete somebody's
No.
live stream?
I'm just going based off of Greek rituals here.
Can we delete
No.
the DM? How do we delete the DM?
Well, first you cook an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cook an egg.
You cook his dragon egg that he made specifically for you.
Oh boy. So anyway, yeah, funeral rites. We'll do those.
Okay. So you go through the whole funeral rite. You wrap up the body in the finest silks on the
ship.
old Tros, and you just kind of gently let her down into the water, and just let her sink to the bottom. Nothing too complicated, as nymphs are very nature-oriented. They don't want big ceremonies. They just want to be returned to the land.
Not too fair.
And Seraphina kind of broods because she feels really bad.
Yeah, well, Seraphina has a lot. I imagine has a lot on her mind at the moment.
Yeah.
So by the way, we decided that we were probably going to get to shore and then finish up for the night.
Okay, then we'll go ahead and wrap it up here because that's pretty much where you guys were going next.
Awesome.
I think that's a pretty good place to end off anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got a week to think about it, Rebecca.
I'll try and figure something out within this week.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really think there's much that I can do. I mean, it's literally all up to the fates.
Essentially, yeah, Fellows did basically fuck you guys over in the worst way possible.
And not just
That
by leaving the group.
Dick.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say Seraphina didn't trust Fellows from the start and warned everybody against trusting him, and she was right.
Sure.
No, like literally, when he popped into the group, Seraphina said, I don't trust him.
So basically, one out of 50 times she was right.
All I'm thinking is, are you sure that's just not part of your 2 hours that you missed?
Paranoia.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fellows was more helpful in the second half of the fight than the whole first half.
He, as soon as he got a dragon egg, he fucked us. He used us.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if he was within 120 feet, I would have set his boat on fire with lightning.
Oh, me too. I would have cast Fireball on him so hard.
Yeah. But it looks like he pretty much thought of everything.
Yeah.
That fucking bastard.
As a small note, you do see that he actually left the notebook that he had been writing in for his epic poem, and you find that what he has actually been writing is not actually a poem, but it is notes on the entire party.
He was watching us this entire time.
Well, he didn't take the information with him, so all he's got is word of mouth.
I take the notebook and I use fire breath on it.
No. We could have read it.
We probably should have read it first.
Does anyone want to read it before I breathe fire on it?
It's too late. You already breathed fire on it.
Oh, well.
Eh.
Don't mess with Seraphina when she's mad. That's the lesson here.
Okay, Sarah.
So basically kill her first. Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Well, okay then. I guess we'll end off the stream here then.
Yeah.
All right. See y'all next week.
And
later, nerds.
We'll see the 0 people that watch this stream next week.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, 0 people watched this stream?
All one of our audience.
Also known as
Nice.
Woo!
We had, over the course of the entire TikTok live stream, we had over 300 people dip in and out.
That's pretty
nice.
cool. All right.
Yeah,
We'll see you next time.
All right.